Hey yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, right, great vibe. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never less, let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that light, rise above. No way, hey, hey, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's be mine, Evan soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune the great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We lift stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, right, great vibe. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never less, let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that like, rise above. No way, hey, hey, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's be mine, Evan soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune the great vibes. Let's in this great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10. shy. Yeah. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that light, rise above. No hate, 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 just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never less, let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that light, rise above. No way, hey, hey, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap, and you tune the great vibe. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We lift stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together.
Great vibes on 10 for the win. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Good to see y'all again on this beautiful Thursday evening. Everybody's coming in on Rumble. Welcome. Cool Mama. Thank you for doing what you're doing. Everybody's coming in on YouTube. Jalissa. We got Deidre. We got Tammy. We got Haram. We got everybody that's coming in, watching in on the YT. And also, if you're watching me on the big screen TV on YouTube, I appreciate that. Also, everybody that's coming in on TikTok. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being part of the show. Again, like I said on yesterday, we have so much to cover. Months of stuff to cover. And I want to give a shout out to the moderators again for doing their research, for taking the time out to send me so much valuable information. Again, the route that we're taking, we put it on pause for a few months because, again, great minds think alike. And now it's time to go full steam ahead. Again, one thing about me, I follow the spirit. I want people to understand this. Sometimes I can be fooled, all right, if I'm really not paying attention. However, if I don't handle things in your time, that doesn't mean I'm not paying attention. All right? I have this slogan. You listen to people long enough, they will snitch on themselves. What I would like to do, for the sake of the live, so y'all can understand where I'm coming from. We're going to read off some comments from yesterday's video. And again, I was expecting this. I wanted this to happen, okay? Because again, I wanted to see where people, their mental, where they was coming from. Because again, it is an open platform, right? It's open. And, a few people felt like they couldn't be as open or as honest, not only with the platform, but with themselves, which kind of made them deviate somewhere else. All right? Dangerous, thank you for your daily heartbeat. I'm going to show you this. All right? And I only think this is fair to do this because sometimes people won't go over on YouTube and rewatch the video. A lot of y'all do. Y'all go over there and say, hey, replay gang in the house. I find that so fascinating when I see that. It makes me smile. Um, I'm gonna show y'all something so y'all won't think Great Vibes is talking off the top of his dome. Okay, what side of the iPad is this? Okay, hold on, hold on. Oh, I was trying to see why my iPad wasn't coming up. Give me a second. Let me load it. There it is. Like, what the hell is going on? The other day, some of y'all was getting on my iPad. Y'all like, hey, GV, it's time for you to upgrade that iPad. Then I said your mama. Then y'all cussed me out for saying that. Um, no, we want to see the comments. We want to see the comments. Okay. How can I? Let me see. That gets me. When I'm running a dual screen like that, it's going to just capture the video. Uh, shit. Uh, let's do this. What video is this? Okay, so let's use this. Let's replace this with this. Cause again, we want to grab the comments. Okay. Let's see. Nope, that's my media source. Um, OBS, y'all need to update. That's all I got to say. Y'all really need to update. So we're gonna run on the display, okay? And that's the main video. That's the primary monitor. Okay, let's roll with that. All right, cool. All right, so all right, YouTube, there you go. Let me move it over here. Let's move it there, and let's go here. Somebody posted that I had like 10,000 plus subscribers on YouTube, and I lost 10,000 subscribers. I didn't even know I had 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. We almost had 3,000 subscribers on YouTube in about a year's time, right? A year and a few months. I never known I had 10,000, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Uh, let's see. Yeah, right there, 2,077K subscribers. I never known I had 10,000 plus subscribers. I didn't know that. But anyway, let's go here. This is yesterday's. And again, I was watching the replay, right? I was watching the replay. So let's make this bigger, all right? So y'all can see where I'm coming from. All right. So again, everybody have they are entitled, right, to their opinions, how they view things. I'm not going to attack, right? Because again, we're human. We see things. Y'all see things different than I do, and again, this is why we bounce information off one another, right? Um, so here, this individual, practical one for you, is a supporter here on YouTube. Said, you can be a supporter without being a follower. Use your own brain and don't follow the crowd. Quintet, thank you. Queen T, thank you. Let's do this. Let's go and get that on the screen behind me. Okay, cool. All right. Now people, y'all listen up. Now people are starting to voice what they thought the whole time. Why were they too afraid to speak freely to begin with? Maybe because anyone that questioned or disagreed, even in the most respectful way, was mass attacked and ran off. This is why Miss Outlaw sent the text to the host. She expected that he would, as usual, jump to pacify her, to make a live, to call out, quote unquote, anyone who didn't blindly follow the narrative. It became comparable to going real life without giving a large monetary of giving large monetary gifts. My sympathy for the kind-hearted woman who gave so much. I hope this will be a learning experience to not let your empathy make these kinds of decisions. She is obviously a giver, which the world needs. But maybe donate items to people or animals in need through verified, trusted organizations, not to a woman who brags about cars and paid off houses. Nobody's Business, which is also a supporter of the channel. So glad you saw the light. Thought for a minute that you blindly stuck on LaRonda's quote unquote coat train. Also, please stop your mods from deleting our comments and or questions. That's being petty. I don't know about that one. Then somebody said ain't no arrest. They're going off the video, watching the videos. So many lies, Tory really testified. Yes, tunnels for 20 minutes. LOL pitch black. That's Angela Blue. She's being Angela. Okay, so my name is Logic 8. Put here, be careful. Now you're going on to be listed as those who get sued, quote unquote. Maybe now actual critical thinking will be used when discussing why Allie is the way she is. Real conversations can be had often about the effects on a child of no father and a mother who brings so many men in and out, making babies and never acknowledging her mistakes or excessive anger. Allie is a survivor of her mother, a textbook story. More people would have been open to the truth about Allie and Shelly had they not been attacked for not believing Outlaw was a good mother. She didn't want to help. She didn't want help for her daughter. She wanted her to shut up because there were plenty truth said about her mental and physical abusive behavior. Miss Outlaw said on camera crying last year, telling Allie she was going to meet with James and they were there for her. Now she says he's never responded to her calls. Who's to say James is even the father? No one knows how many men Miss Outlaw was with. It's possible she told him he was the father and it came out he wasn't. Maybe the reason Allie doesn't have the same last name. Interesting how this all went down. Would make a good psych class paper. How easy it was for people to shut off their own brain and join the mob, attacking strangers, other creators calling law enforcement because Miss Outlaw said to. People even started to mimic how she talked, chick, disrespectful, not my style, etc. Very much borderline cult behavior. And then, of course, replay, she fell asleep. Oh, OMG, Tory, shaking my head, don't bring God into this. Then I don't understand this one. So again, if you want to see those comments over on YouTube, you can read them for yourself. I guess people are confused on where GV is taking these lives. And I'm going to be honest with you. Through meditation, I'm allowing the spirit to lead me. Wherever the spirit lead me, I'm going to go. I'm going to follow. But I want y'all to understand. Some of y'all have picked up already over the past few years. Y'all kind of know how I operate. If you come up here again looking for help, I'm listening, taking down notes. I might not catch everything, but I'm listening. Just remember that. This is why when we're covering Shelly or we're covering Allie or anybody else, we're using their words against them. Well, if you're looking for help, you said this right here, but the other day you said this. All right, and this is very important, right? This right here may or may not break the case. Who knows? Right? Again, so many people have so many questions. Great Vibes still have so many questions. And I want y'all to understand that so many of you have so many questions that's not answered. Will we ever get the answer? Probably not. Sometimes I can say Peanut, the club power. Thank you. Do people misjudge Great Vibes? Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine. And when you put yourself out on social media, be welcome. I mean, be open to attacks. Be open to criticism. Be open to, everything under the sun. It's part of it. But it's not going to stop me from being true to myself, being true to my audience. Now, can I get out of character sometimes? Yeah. Sometimes it can get overwhelming. But, I have to learn how to kind of, yank myself back and say, hey, GV, this is bigger than you. Have I took a few things personally? Yes, I have. Bam Bam was one of them. Because, again, I spent days and weeks and hours upon hours helping this gentleman out, looking out for him, looking out for his wife. And y'all know the guy was lying the whole time. Very passive simp behavior. I told him that when he, I think the third time he came here on the platform, me just listening to him and how he responded to things. I said, bro, you a simp. That woman run all over you. Oh, man, I don't think that's it. Oh, brother, you a simp. This is why some women don't respect men. If you allow a woman to run all over you, she will never have respect for you. Ever. That's relationships one-on-one. Now, in the past, was GV a simp? Oh, you best to believe it. Yeah, I used to allow women to run over me. I didn't know. Whatever you say goes. I didn't know. But, of course, as you get older and you begin to become yourself and understand life, you kind of move a little different. Hers, thank you for the 30,000 hanging lights that your ass is sending. Shit. Her ass sent 50 damn lights. Damn. What if one of them light bulbs go out? You expect me to change them? I ain't got the money. Ain't the time. Sending all them damn light bulbs and shit. The hell she think I am? Mr. Fix It? You said, have I lost any mods? That's a good question. Y'all ready to hear this? And again, I love the questions. Y'all ready? Y'all keep tagging people because y'all gonna want to hear this. Again, GV take notes. Now, I know starting yesterday, going forward, I'm going to lose a lot of people, and I'm prepared for that. I'm going to lose a lot of people. I know. Again, I'm prepared for that. But over here, I'm going to stay true to this platform, but I got to be true to myself, number one. I want to make sure that's clear. If I'm not honest with myself, how can y'all expect me to be honest with y'all? Because if anybody know, I'm not going to come on here with some bullshit. Her ass still throwing these damn lights. The fuck is wrong with her? Who gonna change these damn light bulbs? The hell? Again, I'm gonna lose a lot. Her ass still throwing this shit. Who the fuck is her? Is she new? Do y'all see this shit? Ma'am, we don't have the financial backing to cover these light bulbs. Can you please slow your ass down? Warn us first. Drop in the comments, GV, I'm about to send 30 of them. Damn. So again, Great Vibes is prepared to lose some people. And y'all going to see it. You're going to see people will start to step back. All I'm going to say is thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting the channel. All right. I'm not going to badmouth anyone. I'm not. That's no. Why would I do that? You know, I give people the benefit of the doubt. You know, we have seasons, and sometimes that season may be over with, and we move forward. I've been on social media long enough to understand social media. People come and go. Somebody asked, have I lost any moderators? Since I've been covering Tory, I lost 4 moderators. 4. From late 2024 all the way up until November of 2025, I lost 4 moderators. Great moderators. Great people. Since I've been covering Tory, I've lost so many supporters. All right, so that's how you make your entrance, huh? Hey, GV, I'm here. Julie, I'm here. She want motherfuckers to know, hey, I'm here. Welcome, Julia. I mean, she just came in like, here, boom, there it is. So again, first, before I go there, this is why I read those comments. Okay. What people saw when Miss Outlaw first came, when we started dealing with Tory on this platform, y'all please share this live out. When we started dealing with Tory back in August of 2024, you know, supporting her, and then we flipped the narrative back in October of 2024. And then January of 2024, that's when we ran into Miss Outlaw. I met her on King World's channel. Y'all know her visit there was very short-lived. And I met her, and people thought I knew King World like that. No. When I was speaking against, I know you lying. I know you lying. I know you lying. I know your ass lying. You know what? Shout outs to Nicole, man. Thank you so much for, like Jim like to say, under the sea. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Beck, thank you for your heartbeat. Jules, thank you for your heartbeat. That was beautiful. Hurst, what the hell your ass on? What the fuck, man? What the hell is your ass on? You throwing rockets, you throwing light bulbs, you throwing rockets, headlights and shit The fuck is your ass on? Nicole, she said, fuck it. Let's go underwater. Appreciate it, y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for everything. And I want y'all to understand where GV is coming from. I met King World.
But I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
Nicole, you good? Nicole, sweetheart, listen. You straight? When y'all be making y'all announcements, y'all just, damn, what the fuck is y'all on this evening? It's Thursday. Nicole, thank you for her. Randy, that was pretty. That was some, what? She said it's payday. Well, I ain't gonna stop you. Listen, that was nice. Laura said we love you. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all. Nicole, thank you. Right now, Hurst is at number one. We've been live for 30 minutes. She at number one with 6,400 diamonds. Nicole, you at number two already with 43. Julia, you at number three with 1,000. Kintech, you at number four with 102. Peanut, you at number five with 38. Then you got Dangerous. Y'all ask, who just threw that? Gina, thank you for the hand hearts. Y'all, listen, I'm gonna get through this. But I want y'all to understand, so when y'all replay this, y'all can say, okay, now I see where, I can understand what GV is doing. Nicole, shout outs to Nicole. Gina sent the hand hearts. Nicole, with that's about the 30th firework she sent tonight. Christine, good to see. Damn. Okay, I'm trying to. Christine with the nice star, Peanut with the big ass corgi. Then you had Peanut throw that ass across the screen again and send some more asses. The fuck is wrong with y'all this evening? Damn, fuck. Okay. What the hell is this? Kintech, thank you for the October. Man, they showing love like crazy. Verity, thank you for the Otis. I can see you right now hitting that Otis. So Yeah, y'all gonna make me cry in this motherfucker. What the hell is going on tonight? What the fuck? Christina, Verity, fucking Hurts, Nicole, her ass throwing more lights again. And okay. Listen. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Y'all are such a huge blessing to me. Huge blessing. Only if y'all knew. Y'all blesses me in ways you have no idea. And I'm grateful to be in your presence to receive this. Thank y'all. Thank you. Said Hurts. Yeah, she's at the top with 12,000. She at the top with 12,000. Cause her ass throwing light bulbs and shit. Nicole at number 2. Cuz. Hurts, what the fuck is your ass drinking? YouTube, Rumble, y'all see this? Okay, we pausing. I'm not going to speed past this. These people were...
Stones, move away, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10. Throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10. Like great vibe. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up. Time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win. For the win. For the win. For the win.
But I cannot see, I'm legally blind.
Like a share. Like a share. Check in. Check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth.
Listen, y'all. Listen, I am forever grateful for you all. Hertz, you came in slamming, sweetheart. 15,000 coins. Nicole, you almost at 9,000, sweetheart. We barely made it 30 minutes into the live. The live haven't even started yet. And this is what y'all doing. The amount of attacks that I get from y'all spending y'all hard earned money, y'all know I defend that in the way possible.
Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. 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 Keep it gangsta.
Nicole, you almost at 10,000, sweetheart. Candy Cane, you almost at 5,000. Cuz, you popping in at 1,300. Julia, you at 1,000. Peanut, Christine, Sawyer, Contact, Gina, Opal, Dangerous, Laura, Queen Neil, Patricia, Yaya. I'm going to give y'all shout outs. Again, what I love to say is people work their ass off every single week. These people don't have to do this. These are people, y'all need to understand something. When they support someone and they see the goal, they understand the platform, or they're watching a show, or whatever the hell they decide to, put themselves around, people are going to support that. I don't know why people find it so fucking hard to understand. Y'all got whales and shit. Who that? Hurts, take your ass to bed. Go to sleep. Your profile picture already looked like you took that picture in the bed. Close your eyes. Go to bed. Okay? Lay down. You're doing too much. All right? Yo, her ass coming in here showing out. She said, only for you. Thank you. Amy, y'all see this. Amy dropped $20 over on YouTube. That super chat you see above me. Everybody else. Sister Soul bring her ass in here throwing the hearts and shit. Who the hell your ass know driving a car? I don't even know what I was thinking when I made that animation. Driving a car? What the hell a car and a fucking heart in the clouds got to do with any damn thing? I don't know. Great Vibes put that shit together. The animations that y'all see, that's what I put together. I was trying to figure some shit out, be a little animation on, and y'all taking it back. What the fuck a car have to do with clouds and shit? The hell are we doing? Thank y'all. Thank you, Sister Soul. You know what, G? Sister Soul, thank you. What the hell is this? Jim, chill out. What the hell is this? I sent you a daily hard meat. It's a daily heart meat, not hard meat. You should have been here last night after hours. Because fucking, I ain't even going to say it. The hell is we doing here? You know what? I'm going to leave that right there. I'm going to leave it right there. I'm going to leave that right there. Amy, sweetheart, thank you. Thank you for your donation towards the channel. Thank you. Thank you. Listen. Again, people attack this channel because of y'all. Because people donating their gifts, their time, their efforts, and their money to this channel, people hate that. They hate that shit with a passion. Thank you for the bubbly kisses, Herds. Your ass, first time he seen you on a leaderboard like this. And again, just to let you know, sweetheart, you over on TikTok and Rumble, YouTube and Rumble on top with 17,999. So when y'all go back and watch the replay, you're going to see that. And I like to capture that so people can see, hey, wow. Is that the gift gallery? Nicole, thank you. Thank you. Kid Ted, thank you for the You're Awesome. Nicole, thank you for that. Julia, thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. I really do. I appreciate that. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Ooh, you have no idea. So I met King World. I was scrolling through YouTube and I saw Miss Outlaw on King World's channel. And y'all, this right here was like a few days' time. So I requested to come up. I didn't know him. We never met. What the hell is this? What the hell is she drinking? Y'all see this? Do y'all, what the hell is this woman on? Coco, thank you for your daily heartbeat. What the hell is she? Yeah, you say you get, what the hell is she drinking? Whatever the hell your ass drinking, please send that shit over. Email me some. Yeah, damn. That was beautiful. Thank you for the hand hearts. So I see Miss Outlaw up there. You can find the videos on his YouTube channel. You know, telling about what happened with Tori, Allie Carter, and Shelly, and just, you know, the whole situation from her end. What happened, you know, the real story. Because the way we were exposing her, we were just using her words against her, right? We really didn't have a backstory. So Miss Outlaw came up, and I was like, damn, wow, they got the mama up here. So I'm listening. I was like, wow, this is dope. So I requested to come up. So I was up on it, and I was just like, Miss Outlaw, it's good to meet you. You know, like she was like, good to meet you. What's your name again? Like, hey, this is Great Vibes. I'm over on TikTok, and I've been exposing your daughter. You know, and I sat in the box for a minute because she was talking the same stuff she was saying then. She's saying it now. I ain't gonna hold y'all, man. I thought that fucking lion was after me. I ain't gonna hold you, because this shit loud as hell in my headphones. I thought that motherfucker was after me. Listen, I'm telling you right now, my ass in the United States, we ain't used to lions and shit barking at the front door, all right? So, B. Gina, thank you for the gold mine. Thank you. That shit scared the fuck out of me. I ain't gonna hold you. Damn. I wasn't expecting that. So, so World went off. Nicole, I see what your ass was trying to do. You said, Nicole. Oh, hell no. No, she didn't. Nicole, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Zoe, let me tell you something. Nicole, your ass, you own something too. Zoe, thank you for donating $5 in euros, okay? Again, I'm not asking y'all to do this at all. I want y'all to understand that. Can I ask a question, please? Just please, before anybody just do anything. What? I know the.
Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta, keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta, keep it gangsta.
Yeah, the track gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10. Show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that like what's above. No, hey, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V mine. get it. The vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that.
Who enjoying the show? Drop a 10 in the chat. Who enjoying the show? Again, these are people, hard-earned money. Who's enjoying the show? Damn. Zoe, you fine. You donated $5 in euros. I'm completely, honored to, just for having you on the channel. Even if y'all don't donate, I just enjoy y'all being here. I really enjoy the company. I'm an introvert. Understand that. Because I got some things planned in the future for y'all. I'm just letting you know. Only a handful of people know that. Shell, I knew your ass was going to come in with that. Listen, before y'all gift anymore, thank you, Shell. Thank you for the corals. And thank y'all for hitting that gift gallery. I got so much shouting out to do in 20 minutes. Moderators remind me 20 minutes. I got so much recognition to give out. So much to give out. I wasn't expecting this on today. Who the fuck is Hurts? The fuck is your ass drinking? Stop. Throwing ships and animals and dolphins and whales and your ass you in space. They lied and said we went to the moon. How the fuck your ass astronauts gonna say, yeah, we just gonna circle around the moon and come back. We just gonna do a drive-by. We're gonna do window shopping on the moon, flip around and come back. What the fuck? Who does that shit? If your ass gonna fly by the moon, why won't you take a stop by, land on that motherfucker? Cause word on the street, we never been there. Cuz, thank you. Thank you, cuz. Y'all just spit. What the fuck? Y'all heard she had 31,000 coins. 31,000. The fuck? Damn, y'all heard? Damn. Listen, I'm going to give y'all recognitions. Trust me. You go in outer space, fly around the damn moon, and come back here. I heard an interview the other day. One of the astronauts said, hey, you know what? Randy, thank you. Hey, we never been to the moon. We're going to go there. We're going to fly around it. I should have clipped that shit. But again, one thing I know about NASA, they ass be lying, okay? So stop believing everything you hear or see. But I never got into that. I just kind of keep shit like that in the back of my head. But the reason why I thought about that is because Hertz through that damn level up ship, like she go from being in the deep blue sea all the way in space, just like Tori. Tori says she was in the manholes and fucking submarines and shit on the the E Allen. Hertz at this shit again. On the E Allen, she took a submarine there. She took a sub. Everybody else went by boat or plane. Tori went underwater. And I don't know how the fuck this submarine make it through a manhole. She Thumbelina that shit. Thumbelina, Thumbelina. If y'all ever seen Thumbelina, you know exactly what I'm talking about. She Thumbelina that motherfucking vessel down into that manhole, and somehow her ass popped up on the island. We don't know how it works. Then she went from the island, got on she made friends with people that's at the army base. The Air Force. Her ass was able to board the B-2 stealth bomber, and she carried her ass over to fucking Russia and a few other countries. Never told us how she got back, how she got dropped off. We don't know. Hertz, her ass in the ocean, and now her ass in space. But she dropped off a few light bulbs on the way there. Thumbelina, Thumbelina. That's me. Oh, ugly. So listen. She's a funny little squirt. So listen. If y'all ever get a chance to watch Thumbelina, I think it came out like in '94. Good Disney movie, y'all. But great voices in that movie. But anyway, it's good to watch with your family, okay? So met Miss Outlaw, and so World went to a private room, and I asked, "Hey, can I come? I would like to ask Miss Outlaw, a few more questions." He said, "Sure, I'll send you the link." So it was like a Zoom link or something. So sent the link. It was like 17 of us in there.
Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gang. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gang. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta.
Her ass ain't stopping for no damn body. Her ass ain't stopping. Oh, I got you, Hertz. Just like that rental car place. I got you, Hertz. So I'm listening, and I was like, okay, this is brand new information, right? I'm taking notes and shit, and that was the last time I was on the live. That was my first and last time there. People thought I knew King World. I didn't know him. I just knew him from that few time experiences, right? That's how we met. So I said, you know what? I need to create a YouTube channel, right? So I forgot I had an old YouTube channel that I never used. And they had like 4 subscribers on it. And I had it for like 7 years, but never used it. I only used it to view videos. So I rebranded that channel, and that's what we're live on now. A year later, we went from 4-5 subscribers, and now we got 2,700 subscribers now. Somebody said I lost 10,000 subscribers. I don't know how that happened because I never had 10,000 subscribers. But anyway, so he didn't know who I'm talking about. So listen. So and Randy know who I'm talking about too. But anyway, let's move forward. So something happened between World and Miss Outlaw. Okay, I didn't get far into that, but that was between them. All right, that was between those two. I didn't know the full story. They didn't have nothing to do with me. Okay, so word went around that Miss Outlaw was no longer with King World, sharing her information. So I reached out to her, and we talked. She said in February, look at this shit, y'all. Look at this shit. look at this shit. Look at this shit. She went from leveling up on the B-2 stealth bomber. Now her ass really out there in space throwing meteors and shit. I got something for your ass. 35,000 diamonds, young lady. 35,000 diamonds, young lady. So I reached out to her and we talked. I didn't ask what happened between her and King World. It was none of my business. She volunteered the information, but it went in one ear and out the next. That's why y'all never heard me talk. In the past, y'all never heard me talk about it. Every time she tried to bring up King World, I would kind of like try to interrupt her. Hey, Miss Outlaw, that's the past, or I'll try to say something. I'll try to interrupt. I don't do other content creators like that. How they run their platform, that's how they run their platform. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Again, long as y'all know Great Vibes, I don't do that. The reason why I got on Dusty ass is because he put out information that wasn't true. The reason why we got on Miracle is because Miracle voided everybody that was trying to send her information and lied like she didn't know what was going on. But regular content creators, no, it's none of my business. Okay? So, again, this is why y'all saw King World came over here. Hey, GV, what's going on? I'm not that guy. The fuck this thin, that legs ass thing came across you. What the hell is Hertz doing? I need, boy, 15 minutes, I got you. So to make a long story short, I reached out to Miss Outlaw. She told me clearly in February of 2025, she was not going on social media. She's done with social media. She didn't know how social media works. She wasn't ready for those attacks like that because people was coming at her. Then on top of some other stuff went down. Again, that has nothing to do with me. So what I did when Miss Outlaw was reaching out to me, and again, I was asking questions. I'm taking notes. This before y'all met her. I'm taking notes. All right. I'm asking her certain questions. Certain questions she would not answer, but certain questions she would. And I said, okay, this is going at, what the fuck is this girl on, man? Her profile picture got her laying down. I bet her ass laying down right now in the bed sending all these gifts. I bet you she laying down. Hurst, I got you. Don't worry about it. You, Nicole, Candy, B. Gina, Sawyer, Peanut, Seashell, Gina, Kentek, Randy, Dangerous, Lord. Oh, it's coming. Trust me, it's coming. And I need y'all to listen because I never told this story. It's a time and place for everything. So I'm listening, taking notes. Some things I had questions for, but it wasn't the time to ask those questions. Not at the time. I didn't want to overwhelm her because I didn't know her like that. But I'm picking up on her character, okay? I'm picking up on her character. A few weeks went by. Had another phone call. We talking. Now I'm asking about the other girls. We talked enough about Tori. We spoke enough about Shelly. Now I'm asking about the girls. From Camille, not only Tori, but to Keisha and others. And yes, GV asked the question, where are they daddies? Because I heard through her mouth, they have multiple fathers. She said that she had to do everything by herself, as far as, moving and purchasing a home, feeding them, just maintaining everything by herself. She never relied on family. She was like a loner, right? She stayed to herself while raising her daughters. So GV being me, if I'm going to help, I need to know, where are the fathers? We spoke about James, but we never spoke about the other fathers, right? Again, that's her right. If she want to tell me, cool, she did, she didn't. Not going to force you to do anything. So I asked her, I said, is it okay for me to continue to expose your daughter? Now, again, this was before she came over here to the OTN family. She said, yeah, sure. And again, every time she called, what I did, a few of my moderators, I had put them on another line so they can listen in, which they're no longer here. Wow, I lost a lot of great people. And people be like, damn, GV, how you're able to manage that, you know? I have my days. So that's when I brought Miss Outlaw over to the channel, but she did that on her own free will. I never forced her. I made it. I waited for her to come to me and say, "Hey, GV, I'm ready to tell my side of the story." So this is when y'all met her in late March of last year on this channel, late March, something like that. And this is when y'all was listening to her, and again, we're gaining new information, because at the end of the day, we all want the same thing. We wanted justice for Miss Outlaw. We wanted to see Tori in a better position, not locked up, not in jail, but in a better position. But also we want to see Shelly locked up. That's the main goal here. Main goal. Child kidnapping, child trafficking 101. Right? Paperwork don't lie. But even throughout this process of last year, I still had so many questions, but the time wasn't right. So when some of y'all critical thinkers was like, okay, GV, y'all was asking the questions in the comments, but those questions were getting attacked. Not by Great Vibes. You can replay any one of my lives. Great Vibes wasn't attacking them. It was Miss Outlaw. And again, I sat back and I took notes. And of course, I told you all, I said, y'all, this channel is a channel to where we critical think, we ask questions. All right, we shouldn't be selective over here. And I don't want people to think I lost sight of that. Now, even during that process, we lost a lot of people. The family have turned on one another several times. People have sent me emails upon emails. GV, I'm out of here. I supported you all these years, and you allow this? How do I supposed to respond to something like that? There have been several times I was backed into a corner because, again, I'm thinking I'm doing the right thing. And again, I never said anything. Never said nothing. And I'm trying to see how I'm going to navigate this. Again, I lost a lot of great people. Great people. And I hope they find their way back. I really do. Great people. And these people never gave a dime to this channel. But with help, giving information and just, man. So even the moderators, man, I'm watching the division with the OTN. I'm watching this shit in real time, the division with the family. And again, I'm still trying to look at the bigger goal here, right? We want to see the best for Tori Tashina Outlaw, and want to see justice for Shelly Ray Carter, because that narrative has not changed at all. Again, we got new information. But again, Great Vibes still had a lot of questions in his mind, right? And I would ask Miss Outlaw offline. And I kept asking myself, offline? offline, because she clearly said was, GV, I don't want to share this stuff online, and I had to respect that. Like several of you all reached out to me and say, GV, I don't want this out online. And anybody that follows this channel, y'all know the stuff that y'all share to me privately via email has never been shared out on this platform. When you say, GV, don't share it, I'm not going to share it. Even when things went left with a lot of people, right? Damn, GV, you a sellout, bro. Like, damn, GV, this how you doing thing? I'm talking about me getting cussed out by the same people that shared personal stuff with me. But not once I uttered their names. Not once. Only the people that came over here and lied about a few things, few texts, things that was going down with these group chats. Y'all was here. Y'all witnessed that. So it was done like that. That's why I had to bring it to court. Let's bring it up, all right? Because it was a lot of bickering. It was a lot of headbutting going on. A lot. So there have been so many times I'm behind this microphone, stressed the fuck out. But again, we still have a show to do. Now, fast forward. Starting in October of last year, I was starting to pick up on a few things with Miss Outlaw. But again, never said nothing. And y'all won't know, not yet. Take notes like I always do. Take your notes. There have been several times Miss Outlaw have requested to come up, but because of the energy in the room that's going on, not today. No, not today. I will decline her request, and I will tell her, not yet, Miss Outlaw. Y'all heard me say that plenty of times. Miss Outlaw, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. It's not like I was hiding it. Not yet, Miss Outlaw. Not yet. And I was doing that for a reason. It's a time and place for everything. Especially when people come up here asking questions that never been here on the channel. That's coming by seeing somebody like me destroying Allie Carter. Of course, they got fucking questions. And I have every right to answer those questions. Especially if they're supporting somebody that claims to be a human sex trafficking survivor. That hits deep with a lot of people. So if they got questions, shit, I'm on a public platform. Cool, come up here. Come up here. And even when people come up here and we're conversing, y'all see some people would get a little snappy. And some people would say, you know what? Great vibes, I never looked at it like that. Wow. I never seen that before. Wow. Well, I'm going to stick around and I'm going to hang out. How many times have we heard that? How many times have I brought up people while I'm educating them, while I'm showing their information? Miss Outlaw come up in the box, conversation go left. It's bitch this and bitch that. That must be Shelly this and Shelly that. I was taking notes, y'all. And here I go with a flood of emails. GB, what the fuck, man? But again, I'm looking at the bigger picture here. Like, this woman is angry because this girl been missing since 15 and a half years old. She's angry. People were coming up here asking questions. Right? Some people's in the comment making statements. It's social media. Right now, it's a fool. When I tell, now I'm not even going to bring that up because my moderators asked me not to. So again, fast forward, y'all been here the whole time. Y'all been here. Y'all seen. How many times have y'all seen me frustrated with the family, with Miss Outlaw, some of the moderators, and I just get up and I just walk away. So fast forward. I'm not going to get too far into detail. Again, it's a time and place for everything. To move forward. Um, Again, I'm still losing a lot of supporters, right? A lot of supporters. I'm losing people. I'm watching my numbers just drop and drop and drop and drop and drop and drop. We could talk about anything else. People in here, they good. Cool. They good. GB, let's get it. God damn it, what the fuck is this shit? But I'm watching it, right? So, as a few days ago, James Simpson came on and I saw a trigger. All right, I saw a trigger. I witnessed this in real time. I saw a trigger, not only from Miss Outlaw, but for some of you all in the chat. I saw it, and I told y'all I need this to happen. So again, y'all talking about 7 months of taking notes, giving grace. Do y'all hear me? I'm not a quick person, right? I don't move like that. Because any decision I make across this social media platform, I want to make sure that I have receipts behind it. Let me tell y'all while I'm doing this. And I'm not afraid to do it because great vibes, I'm not afraid of no one. You could talk about me. You could not come back. Life moves on. Just like with your personal life. You got people right now can't stand your guts. Are you going to sit there and cry about it? Or are you going to hold your head up and stick your chest out? You know what? Life is bigger than this. Let me keep moving forward. Because I know my goal. I know my purpose here in life. Y'all, people come and go. Do y'all understand me? People come and go. I've been on TikTok for 5 years. I've watched thousands of people come and go. I don't get bent out of shape. It hurts sometimes. But you can't cry over spilled milk. Same with social media. We got to use that with life. That's why I don't get why people come on social media and put on a different face. Be yourself. That's when I ask myself the question. I questioned myself this last month. GV, are you lying to yourself? And I was honest. I said, yep, I am. GV, this is not you. GV, you were asked all types of questions. What are you doing? And I got to be honest with y'all. Dealing with this human trafficking, this is new to me. This is new. So, of course, I'm going to get up and I'm going to fall on my fucking face. And this is a learning lesson for me and everybody else. But you know what? We're going to get up together, keep moving forward. Because we have a lot of great things in store for you all. All right? Which opened up the door to day before yesterday's live. And again, if y'all was here, I helped myself out. Again, it was powerful. People came up and said, you know what? Hey, my bad. The accountability that I love that you all do on this channel is just free. That wasn't the first time that happened. That happened several times. GV, you know what? Listen, Maz, I was wrong. Chat, I was wrong. We should never get so big in life to where we cannot turn around and say, you know what? I fucked up. And I'm telling y'all, as the supporters, I did that for a reason. I wasn't ignoring you all, none of that. I'm still here. The time is now. All right? So I need y'all to, you don't have to trust me, but I need y'all to Trust the process. Because it's a lot that's about to happen here. All right? And I hope that, Miss Outlaw tune in, TikTok, YouTube, Rumble, wherever she may be watching. I hope she tune in. But again, when I showed y'all that email on yesterday or read it to you all, I didn't respond. I did not respond. And the reason why I didn't respond, because I'm tired of bending to emotions. I'm tired of it. Life doesn't work like that. How the fuck am I going to get up here on Sundays and tell y'all how emotions create chaos? But I'm the main motherfucker that's doing it. That's a hypocrite. And I was being a hypocrite. All because I'm trying to see the best for Tori Tashina Outlaw. I was confused. Really. But enough is enough. She said, GV, I'm going through that right now. We are tired and enough is enough. Yesterday, and I know I haven't even got to the video, but I got to get this out. So when I move forward, y'all can understand what I'm doing. Randy dropped, we talked about finances. And one thing about people in general do not play about their money. They don't. You don't understand how many people get up in the morning where they don't even want to get out of bed. Sick, women be on their cycles, men be hurting, men depression. So much shit going on in their personal lives. They don't want to get out of fucking bed, but they have to. Work these 9 to 5s every single fucking day. They don't have to do this. Spend a penny or spend a nickel or even spend a dime on nobody. They're not entitled to do anything. I'm not going to say what happened on somebody else's channel. I can only speak about my channel. Somebody brought up last year about starting to GoFundMe for Miss Outlaw. I shut that shit down immediately. Y'all was here. Y'all remember that. I said, no, the fuck we ain't. I said, we ain't doing that over here. No. Who remember that? That was in early June. Who remember that? I shut that shit down. Now, because I don't deal with other people's money. No. I don't want nobody saying Great Vibes handle anybody's money. No. Because somebody's money come on missing, boy. Shit. Anyway. But people wanted to donate, right? Because Miss Outlaw brought up legal fees, right? She brought them up. Hey, I need, she didn't say, hey, I need some help. She just said, hey, y'all, this stuff is expensive, right? This is not something I could pay for overnight. So again, I want to make sure I say this clearly. She wasn't asking for money, but she was making it known, hey, this shit ain't cheap. Y'all was here, y'all remember that. She said it several times, all right? And she's right. Legal fees aren't cheap. But again, we're having the same purpose. To see Shelly ass go to jail, Tori Outlaw seek some help. That's the only goal here. The only goal. Earlier this year, people really wanted to give. this is my problem today. Actually, it started day before yesterday, and this is why I didn't respond to Miss Outlaw's text or her email. Not only y'all were donate her gifts when she come up in the box, which is absolutely amazing. But again, it's like, okay, Miss Outlaw, we're here for you. You know, we know you trying to get these lawyers. She was asking y'all if y'all know any lawyers, you know, which is fair, right? That's fair. And y'all was donating to her TikTok and say, hey, this the best, you know, I can do. Even if it was a rose, if it was a donut, you know, hey, you know, y'all was doing it. And I would say, hey, man, thank y'all for doing that for Miss Outlaw. Thank y'all. And she also thank you all for supporting her. And again, I'm not saying nothing that y'all didn't see. This is where I have a problem. And I really hope that Miss Outlaw is watching. If she go back and watch the replay. And I really hope she comment. Okay? Or either text me, that's fine. So Kenzie, she really wanted to donate some money to Miss Outlaw, okay? And again, you know, out of the kindness of her heart, right, to help out. Miss Outlaw didn't beg for it. This is something Kenzie wanted to do. Y'all was here late January. This when we was on the live together, y'all. We was on the live, and we was, you know, getting our account together, so Kenzie could send her the money. Kenzie sent her, you know, a healthy amount. It was nice. It was a very healthy amount. No update. Did she owe me an update? No. No update. Few months later, did it again. No update. You don't play with people's money. I get a message. I told y'all I did that live on purpose. Because a lot of time people will snitch on themselves. And Miss Outlaw snitched on herself. On that live. Miss Outlaw made a statement several times. She said, and she told me this over the phone. She did it on the live. She said, I don't think GV will ever cross me. Y'all have heard her say that so many times. GV is not like those other content creators where they go out and bash people and put out information that they don't know. I just know how to be myself and be true to myself. What I'm telling y'all, I'm not bashing Miss Outlaw. I'm not talking bad about Miss Outlaw at all. Telling you what I saw versus what was said last year. I took notes. I needed to put James Simpson and his wife on the screen for a reason. Because I'm looking at Tori. I'm listening to what she's saying. Yes, the shit she's saying is a little crazy. But I'm listening. I'm like, okay, something ain't adding up here. Something is not adding up here. But I get into that later. Okay, later. That's for later lives. But for you to tell me that I can stop talking about Shelly, Tori, and James, I had a big problem with that. She getting away from social media. She bagging out. She's done. Hold the fuck on. Hold on. Kids had donated, and Christina, together they donated over $2,000 to you to help out with legal fees. I don't play those games. I do not play those games. These women donated their hard-earned money. It came through this show, through this platform. Y'all remember, y'all was there both times. The fucking chat was full of tears. You have the audacity to tell me you're going to just get away from social media? You're going to tell me to stop after these women gave their money to help out in legal fees? No, it don't work like that. No. Great vibes don't work like that. No, I don't give a damn who you are. I don't give a fuck if it was one of my moderators. If you had an issue going on as a moderator, you come up here asking for our help. Somebody's giving you money, donate money to you through the channel. This is not something you had a personal phone call. It came through the channel. So now I'm involved. And you just dip out and go? No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. They don't sit with me well at all. Not it. That's why I didn't respond, y'all. Because if I would have responded, I would have been very disrespectful. I would have allowed my emotions to take over. And I wasn't finna allow that to happen. But right now, I know exactly what the fuck I'm doing. I'm not going to reach out. No, I've done enough of that. Hours upon hours. Days and weeks and fucking months. You got these women money and dip the fuck off. I think it's just more frustration, all right? So no. There's nothing Miss Outlaw could say to me. There's nothing to see how we can reconcile this shit or we could talk about it. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Randy, thank you for that train running through the screen. Absolutely not. Because I'm looking at, y'all was here for the ride. I'm looking at all these months. You talking about over a fucking year. I'm looking at this shit. This shit is in my fucking head. And these women gave you over $2,000, man, and you just dip out and go. Oh, you just can stop. No, we ain't stopping. You just put battery. You just put some fucking. You just put a lifetime battery pack in my fucking back. We don't move like that over here. So again, I did that live for a reason. That's why I'm telling you all, trust the process. All right? Shelly ass is in hot water. And I'm going to make this clear. Are y'all listening? I'm going to make this clear. Shelly is in hot water. Tori is in hot water. Miss Outlaw is in hot water. I already got a team on it. Just letting you know. Because again, I'm looking at a pattern. One thing you not finna do is you go turn around and fuck with our children. I'm a parent just like a lot of you all. I've said on here several times how I know I'm not the best parent. Y'all be tripping when I get on here talking about doodle and shit and how my kids be putting marks and shit all over the wall. I get a joy out of that. And again, I just do the best that I can for my children. The best that I know how. And I have made so many mistakes. So many mistakes. My oldest one is 21 years old. So many mistakes. And I still have a lot of repairing to do as a father. But if you're a parent to where you cannot acknowledge where you went wrong in life, I got a problem with that. Especially when I'm seeing all these kids out here, they're struggling, they're homeless, they're staying with grandmamas and grandpas and aunties and uncles, and they are getting not only fucked by the system, but now they enter the system. Now they part of this whole child sex trafficking ring. Peanut, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. I have to run, but I just wanted, well, I'm not leaving the live, but I just have to get off the panel. But I just wanted you to mention the way the treatment of Rani and Verity.
Um, Last year, was it late last year when that happened?
Um I don't really know.
Yeah, it was around the time when Tori first got on Truth Be Told.
Okay, yeah.
Um,
She was gonna sue Rani.
yeah, yeah. If y'all know Ranny is a woman, very wise woman, and she has done so much. I'm talking about great married woman. She does her thing. She does her research because again, she if out of all people, she want to see Shelly ass locked up. Out of all of us, she want her ass to go like today. uh, because of you know, things with her and Shelly in the past. Um, Miss Outlaw. Now Ranny again, she's a woman of many talents, and researching is her thing. Like that's her niche. That's why y'all see her name is Researcher Ranny. Um, First he was Verity. She went off on Verity, shot off on Verity hard.
Mm, that was crazy.
She went out. Verity is shooting information, right? Hey, she dropping it in the comments. She's shooting it to Miss Outlaw, and I'm talking about
She made
disrespecting.
her leave
Go
for a
ahead.
month.
Go
Sorry,
go.
she made her
Now
she
go.
made her leave
You
for a
talk
whole
about
month.
it. You talk about it. Just give me just 2 minutes. I need this, okay? Before I spill some shit because I need to incorporate
Jeez.
this into some lives, okay?
Okay, well, basically, I don't really remember because I was just so shocked at, what was being said. So I don't really remember exactly what was said. I need to go back and watch them. But is Verity here? If she wants to come up and talk, maybe. Or
I haven't seen her yet. No, she's in the
okay,
chat. She's in the chat.
okay. Well, if you want to come up, come up. And then also, Rani, if you can come up, I don't know if you can yet because I know you have like she got in trouble already. Um, so yeah, but she made me cry a couple times. But I mean, she's a sweet woman. She really is. But the just the emotional, I don't know, outbursts, I guess. I mean, I understand that how hard this is for her, but there's just a lot that's been going on, and it's just not right the way the treatment for people that have been helping her. So I don't know. It's kind of a hard situation to talk about because I feel bad on one side because it's so difficult,
Yes.
but but
Yes.
but then it's also like you can't be treating people like this.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell y'all it's not easy doing this. Because again, I
No,
still have love for Miss Outlaw and we want to see the best for
me
her.
too, me too.
We want to see her back with her daughter, right? Or at least see some type of connection, some type of healing, some type of growth. Hey, let's move forward, right? Let's deal with the past. Let's both get some counseling. But if you're dealing with somebody to where their world is sparkle clean, no, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't. I can't. This channel
Wait,
is. Go ahead.
sorry. Can you give a rundown real quick for people that are coming in that are late? Just real quick, like
Dolly said, "Oh,
basic.
Tory people are going to have a field day with this." OMG, sorry. No, no, they're not. Did you listen to the full live? No, they won't.
Yeah.
Trust me, they won't. They may be shocked, but no, they won't. Because the
Hmm.
goal is still to expose Shelly and Tory. We still gonna get on their ass, but
I mean,
we finna
like
add some new pieces
I
to
keep
this.
interrupting you. I'm
Go
sorry.
no, go ahead.
Like you were saying last night, that she doesn't like questions, and Tori doesn't like questions. So we see kind of the same. We see where maybe it comes from, I guess.
Yeah,
The same attitude, you know?
yeah. James too,
Well, yeah, of course.
because nobody, and I hope this is gonna be a learning lesson later on this year. Because again, we've spoken offline to moderators, and y'all just y'all are in for some stuff. All right, because now we finna try to put some things together. All right, and again, this is for the sake of Tory. This is for the sake of
Yeah.
Tory. Maybe we take a different approach to this, right? By its
Hmm.
totality, maybe she can hear us. Just maybe. We
Yeah.
don't know. We don't know.
Yeah, we
All
need to
right.
have more empathy for her,
Yeah, I am,
because
but I'm still go off on her thin edges ass. I'm
oh
still
no,
go.
of
Yeah,
course, of
yeah,
course.
yeah.
I'm just
She ain't off the
you,
hook.
you know
Especially
what
the
I mean.
especially the shit we heard yesterday. Your ass on the Magnolia Street and shit, talking about some fucking the pimp you was married to, and your ass. What the fuck is this shit? 15 years old, you was in the car for 2 seconds. You talking about going to Shelly, but calling the police and shit. But you, come, Tori, really, really, your ass lying again. Stop, stop.
I just mean like, people think that since she's 30 something that she can just get up and leave. Um, I don't think it's that easy. I think, she's been, wait, can people hear me?
Yeah, they hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, okay. She's been there. She's been with her since like 13, well, 15, but like known her since 13.
Mm-hmm.
So she's been grooming her since 13.
Yep.
She's been with her for almost 2 decades.
She
And that's
right.
a,
She raised
and
her.
she's, yes, and she's a master's degree in psychology. She knows the dark psychology tricks to use. She's also using hypnosis and who knows what else. Probably rugs. So, I mean, it's a lot. It's very powerful mind control and like Stockholm syndrome almost.
Yes, yes.
And it's not easy to just get up and leave, especially I don't know. It's yeah.
Somebody in the comments put was Miss Outlaw lying. I wouldn't say that she was lying.
No, yeah, no,
It's like
she
yes
wasn't
and
lying.
it's like yes and no, but it was more no than yes. But the yes it hit me hard. It hit me hard. Like this right here was very important on the yes. But for the most part, as far as with the receipts she's shown, of course you can't invalidate that.
Mm,
Receipts and receipts. So again, everything happens. Some things happen in a season. You meet people for a season, they gone. We needed Miss Outlaw for that season, not forever. Okay, we needed that valuable information to help out this whole puzzle thing we trying to put together. But again, we was dealing with one side. We was dealing with Shelly, Tori, company, right? Scott Proctor,
yep,
different things like that, and Miss Outlaw. What about the other side? Okay,
yep,
it's a whole nother side of this piece that's missing.
mm-hmm,
We about to get into that.
yeah,
Okay, that's the only way we're going to make progress over here. I feel like we've been stuck for like four
yeah,
months.
yeah, right. And taking people's money and not making any moves is, you know,
All right.
it's not right.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, she wasn't lying, but just yeah, whatever you said,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah. Now I hope I didn't spill too much, peanut.
No.
Okay. Because again, it's a lot. It's a lot. Uh, yeah. Gina said both parents. Yes. 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 Because again, we're going to deal with it in the future because there's some stuff Miss Outlaw said last year that I took note of. There's some stuff she said this year I took note of, and I said, okay, no, 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 no. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Um, it's like now we can kind of the Mars and myself, we kind of understand why Tori was in a mental position she was in. But we again, like I said, it's for later lives, right? Because what I'm not saying, but when I say it, it's going to make sense. So we got to put it together. Because yesterday y'all was like, especially Yvonne, just spill it. No, I can't. I want to make sure we do this right, okay? Because I do want Miss Outlaw to go back and watch it or being alive watching. Because again, I need that mirror to be held up.
Hmm.
I need that mirror to be held up.
Yeah. And yeah, just in case she is listening, I mean, we love you. We really do love you.
Yep,
Everyone here loves you. It's just like you said, the mirror.
I need that mirror.
Yeah.
Because until even as parents, Peanut, even as parents, if we don't hold that mirror to ourselves, we will never,
Yeah.
see growth with ourselves nor with our children.
Right. Self-reflection.
Just there you go. There
Yep.
you go. All right. So
I gotta hop down, but
go ahead. Go ahead. Don't hop.
you
Just
good?
walk.
Now I gotta hop.
Okay. Got it.
I gotta hop.
Thank you. Thank you, Peanut. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye bye. All right. Everybody good? Everybody good? Everybody good? Are y'all following me? Drop a 10 in the chat if you're following me.
Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gang. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gang. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta.
Here go real with that. Ready, real. Y'all, here we go with that. Nikki, you lost. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got you. When as this stuff goes forward, you're gonna understand what's going on here. Okay. Blue Marvin said, "Wild as fuck." Yeah. You said don't make me spend more money. I didn't do nothing. I'm just sitting here talking to y'all. So when y'all see me formulate some of these lives in the future, you can see, okay, GV, that makes sense. GV, that makes sense. I promise y'all going to say, GV, that makes sense. Oh, I'm telling y'all, trust the process, okay? Trust the process. You said, do Kenzie know? I don't know if Kenzie was in the chat. I don't know. That's why yesterday I told her, thank you for what she has done. But I am not going to stop doing this at all. First of all, number one is Shelly is a grown woman. 2 is Tori is a grown woman. 3 is James is a grown man. If it's on social media, I'm going to talk about it. 4, I have an obligation now because money was put in her hands through this channel. So no, I'm not going to stop. Well, GV, you did say, if she says stop, you stop. I did say that. Money is involved now. Poof, you're gone.
Hi, GV.
Oh, Dangerous, how you doing?
Good God Almighty! I know you motherfucking
I
lying.
had to look. Hey, what you got real quick before we start with this video?
All
Crazy
right.
ass video.
So, the weave, Tori's weave is the paid promoter, okay? But no, now I got something to say because when I say it's not fair, and this goes to say what I said 2 days ago. Like, we can all be a family at the beginning and the end of the day, but if you're gonna sit here as a man on this platform and hold yourself accountable, everybody else should too, right? There was a comment in the chat that said that it always seemed like this channel was one-sided. It's only one-sided if you come into a situation and you're always saying, well, he did, well, he did, well, he did, well, he did. Okay, but what did you do too? Because there's always two sides of every story, and it takes two to tango. Well, it only takes one because of the instructor, but who's calculating? At the end and the beginning of the day, everybody is involved. Everybody's name was involved. Everybody's feelings are involved. Everybody's energy is involved. Everybody's time was put aside. I feel like at this point, all your mods were the biggest investigators on this platform, besides the alleged lawyers and attorneys and everything of the sort. Tori got so many people in trouble after standing behind Mom. I don't think it's right. I don't think it's fair that as much as we seen you sit here and get sick on this platform and get stressed out, and it exuded and evoked a lot of emotions. It had everybody like struggling to pick a side. It had everybody struggling to just be understanding of Tori's side. And it's like everybody is involved. I don't feel like we have a right to just shut it down. It's not fair. It's not fair to the triggers and the trauma that we had to relive trying to stand on this platform and what's the word, and reveal and expose fake stories versus real stories. It's not fair to the people who really did not get justice as is. So now it's like, now we got to get justice for ourselves and for this channel and for our actual intentions of this platform, which is to take Shelly down and get her away from children's, and to hold Tori accountable for all the people that she used, that she robbed, and that she lied on, and then that she involved. You could be as famous as you want to be. You didn't have to drag nobody into your bullshit. If all of this was a means so that she can have a bigger platform to talk about the government, she could have just talked about the government. But she had CPS come to his house. She got my page banned. She got Randy and Verity and Randy talked about. Tori's trying to come after Peanut for AI videos being made, asking for lawyers and whatnot. It's not fair to shut it down. And then on top of that, you have an opportunity now to come on this platform and tell your story, tell your side of the story. You have people that are backing you to just back out. People have questions. It's allowed because of all the lies that's been told. Now this is our opportunity, like, okay, well, if it didn't happen the way Tori said it happened, how did it happen? My only thing is, I don't have a right to ask you who you slept with. But if there's genuine questions based off of a timeline that's being asked, yes, it's a way to ask it. And no, it's not our business, but it became our business when it was brought to us. It's just the way you do it. It's just certain questions that shouldn't really be asked. But at the same time, everybody is involved. Everybody indebted our time and our resources to help bring this person down. So it's not fair for people's accounts who's gotten taken, whose people's checks probably bounced from trying to just be supportive. For how many people asked, how can they support? Asking for, the certain donation resources and platforms to be able to donate. It's not fair. I can't just sit down and just be like, oh, well, no, it's not fair. It's not fair. And there's still questions that I have, but out of respect, I didn't ask it. But a lot of questions are still like grayed out because of the timeline. So I just don't feel like that's fair. And again, no, this is not a bullying channel. No, we do not mock or make fun of survivors. We genuinely play the videos back to back and we pull out the discrepancies on this platform. But it is very hurtful because then it goes back to what Bam did to you. It goes back to when you stand and you ride so hard for a person and then they turn around and betray you. It's not cool. It's not fair. It's not it. And that's all. I love you, GV, with your shiny ball head.
You like that head?
It's so hurtful, GV. You're welcome.
Yeah, it is. It really is. Again, wow, look at that. Look at that is beautiful. YouTube, y'all see that? That's beautiful.
Oh my God, Miss Julia, thank you.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Buford Justice, thank you. What the hell is that profile picture? Is that a bikini? What the hell? Look, Buford, that's your back? built. You got some muscles back there. Your ass stay in the gym. Bench pressing like 900. Nah, that's 950. Standing up. Dead man. Deadlift. Just on the sports nigga. Damn, Buford. Damn, we need to hang out. Whatever. You said lots and lots of work. I can see. On this computer monitor, I can see it. I would never ever. If you come at me and want to fight me, I gotta go to Home. I'm gonna tell you, wait right there. I'm gonna go to Home Depot and I'm gonna have to buy like a plank or a 2x4, and come back and fight your ass. Cause ain't no way we going down. Swinging or something. Yeah, give me 5 feet. Cause one hit to the face, my ass going to sleep. Then when I wake up, like, Buford, what up? Bop! Got my ass again. You said do that voice again. Oi, okay. That you mean you ain't playing. I'm just saying, that's how he talk. Can you imagine Arnold Sports nigga going against talking to Thumbelina? That Thumbelina. Why are you so small? Oh shit. All right. Y'all, listen. Listen, thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for being here. I didn't expect the live to go this way. But again, I followed the energy, I followed my spirit, and it led me this direction, and this had to be said. Shit. What the fuck? No, she didn't. No, Randy did. I know your ass lying. I know your ass lying. I know, Randy. This is crazy. Wow, thank you. Thank you. Keep it gangster. Keeping it gangster. Look at that. That dog showing everything. That dog showing everything. Everything. That dog showing everything. Everything. So again, I hope y'all understand. So again, Great Vibes I have no ill will towards Miss Outlaw. Again, she's still family. We still support her. Well, at least I still support her. Again, we have a bunch of questions, and again, we're going to get those answered. So the route that we're going is going to make Miss Outlaw very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. And I should have started this months back. But again, I feel like this is the right time. I said this before. I felt like fuck the felt. This whole thing came to a standstill. I feel like we're not moving. We're not going anywhere. Because at the end of the day, I'm tired of hearing, I'm going to take you to court, Shelly. I'm going to take you to court, Tori. Okay, people are tired of hearing that shit. I let it slide because, again, it's her daughter. And she's right. She's right. People gave money. No update. Those women deserved an update because they was paying towards legal fees. Practical and the other person had every right to say that in the comments. That's why I read those comments on YouTube. They had every right to say that. I'm not going to combat that. That every right to say that. And I think no, Nikki, it was a court date. No, she had the court dates. But again, you know, it's the follow-ups, right? It's the follow-ups, right? It's the follow-ups. And I'm gonna just be honest with y'all. I stopped asking Miss Outlaw back in late February about court dates. I you know, hey, what's the progress? Because I was asking her, hey, where are we? You know, you got Randy, you got Verdi, you got Edie. They sending you the information you need. Everything you need, it's right there in black and white, mapped out. This what you need to do. You're not finna play with people's money. I don't give a damn if everybody in the chat gave $1 fucking. You want me to stop? No, that's not finna happen. No, these people deserve. Long as we've been investing into this story, oh, absolutely not. Oh, absolutely not. Yeah, she filed a restraining order that cost $0, right? That don't cost. It costs $0. You just go to the police station, file the order, and they set they turn it over to the district attorney, and you know, take it to the judge, different things like that, and they decide to do a court date, different things like that. That stuff is free. That's what your tax dollars pay for. So Nicole said, you have done extremely a lot on this story, GV. We all have. We all have. We all have. We all have. I cannot tell you, I don't know if, yeah, Nicole Love. I cannot tell y'all how many times Nicole, I remember when the second time Miss Outlaw came up on the panel, Miss Nicole was up here. Actually, Nicole was coming up here before we even met Miss Outlaw. And I remember when she first started expressing, you know, how fucked up this story was. And she used to sit, Nicole used to be up here when I was talking about other things, right? Sit on the panel like, GV, look, I'll tell you, sometimes she used to get on my ass. But Nicole, y'all, I'm telling y'all, we witnessed Nicole cry, laugh, pray. That stuff takes energy. Nicole not finna give that energy to just anyone. So I'm looking at all this stuff, y'all. I'm looking at all this stuff. Several of you all came up here and prayed for Miss Outlaw. Yes, it's nothing wrong with that. Do it. Still do it now. Again, y'all, I want y'all to understand, we are not against Miss Outlaw at all. But I want to be here to say she has done some foul things. Still a great person, but she's done some foul things on this platform. So again, if I'm going to sit here and call out dangerous, if I'm going to sit here and call out, you know, call out the moderators, if I'm going to sit here and call you all out, and I'm calling myself out, what the hell is wrong with GV? Right? Y'all, hold on one second. Let me put my son up.
And let the love time to elevate. True talk, love loud. Let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10. Let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10. Throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10. Great vibes. don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through the synergy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones.
Okay. All right. I'm live. So again, y'all, so we're gonna move forward. Let's move forward. You said so Tupac is her daddy. Y'all stop, okay? Miss Outlaw brought for a lot of evidence that we needed, okay? And we're still gonna use in the future. All right. Again, Miss Outlaw is welcome here anytime. But not on the panel. Not on the panel at all. Not on the panel. Again, like I said before I move forward, I want to make sure I'm clear with this. That text didn't sit with me well at all. You just get up and just go. Just get up and run. Just run. Just get up and run. Money, time, and energy is being donated, and you get up and run. No, that's not going to happen. All right. All right. Candy Cane, we know you kidding. All right. Damn, we've been live already for 2 hours. Yeah, she texts and matter of fact, let me read the email. I didn't even see the email until today. All right, here it is right here. All right, so again, I'm going to read this email she sent me. She sent me this on the 14th. She said, hello. She gave my full name, GV. First of all, let me say thank you for all that you've done. After last night's live stream and reading comments today, that right there, the comments. I can't stand people. Reading comments made me realize it's time for me to remove myself from, I guess, social media. So much never-ending disrespect. As I've tried to defend myself and my daughters on this social media through your platform, this live last night did it for me. So yeah, this was the day after we played James Simpson and his wife. I will not continue being part of you. I will not continue being part of you exposing all that my daughter, Tori, and Shelly have posted on social media. Nobody feels this as heavy as I do. So, GV, you said if I asked you to stop, you would. That is correct, Miss Outlaw. That is 100% correct. I did say that. It's too much negativity for me, and it's causing me to defend myself in ways that I'm not comfortable with. I'm tired of the virtual attacks, the disrespectful insults, and confrontations, and having to defend myself and my daughters with the public social media. So, GV, you don't have to do this any longer on my behalf. Thank you, GV, Randy, Pina, and everyone else that was truly supportive. But it's time for me to remove myself from social media completely and permanently. I got something to say. I sat here, witnessed her attack people that came in asking questions. I witnessed that. I witnessed her attack several of you all. I witnessed her attack my mods. I witnessed her attack the channel in general. Well, not the Great Vibes platform, but I've watched how y'all turn against one another. We all witnessed that shit. People asking questions is not an attack. It's not being disrespectful. They just have questions. Randy said we didn't get anything new for months. Just Sheila, you said P.S. I will be returning to 2K, or you're asking will she be returning to 2K? That's up to her integrity, okay? I'm not going to address her about that. No. It's not my job to do that. It's not my job at all to do that. Again, it was 2100. Kenzie and Christina. Again, like I said, so yeah. You know what? Let's give a shout outs to Hertz. Hold on one second. Don't you go no damn where. Hold on. Let's give a shout outs to Hertz. 39,000 diamonds, y'all. She threw every damn thing in that gift gallery. Not the gift gallery, but the little gift box. Her ass was down there just throwing every damn thing. She threw down at 100 hanging lights. Her ass threw B2 bombers. Her ass threw fucking whales and shit, fireworks. Her ass threw so much shit I couldn't even keep up. I just had to just let the fucking music play. Y'all, I tried to stop her, but she kept going. She said, you ain't gonna stop me. She kept doing it. Hertz, thank you for spending your hard-earned money on this live platform, on this nationwide social media. Thank you. Thank you. Now take your ass to bed so you can get up at 3 in the morning. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll be here. You said I'm saying her name wrong. Herz, ain't it Hertz? Is Hertz? Hertz? Hers? What the fuck is it? Hertz. She said she's sitting outside in a rocking chair. That's the best one. Hers. It got a Z on it. It got Herz. Hers. Okay, hers. Okay. She says hers. Okay. Hers through her money. she threw them gifts, y'all. So shout outs to her. Shout outs to her. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, Don, how you doing? I didn't know you was here. You look at this. Y'all see this right here? Normally she come up on the panel. I didn't know she was here. I was focused on the camera because I had to get a lot of stuff out for 2 hours. Now she going off on me, okay? Because I thought, hey, Don. Hey, Don. Oh, y'all, she been here for a minute. Shit. Normally she requests to come up. Yep. I'm in trouble. Yep. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. Yep, I'm going to get it. Huh?
You ain't seen me down there saying hi, having conversations with Peanut for a good 5 minutes.
When I tell you I wasn't paying attention, I'm being so honest. I wasn't.
You was reading the comments.
I didn't see yours. I'm so sorry.
So I came in when you were about to leave the live, but what did I miss? It looks like I'm going to have to go back and watch last night's and tonight's because thank you. You know what, chat? Y'all got my back. I appreciate that. Ooh, that all rhymed. Anyways, so you definitely need to rewatch. Apparently I do. Because it sounds to me like, oh, thank you, Gina. It sounds to me like I missed a whole lot.
I didn't even get to the video.
Oh, you didn't? And it's ending?
Now I'm not ending it. I'm just right now. I'm just reading the room. Because I've said a lot. Some of the stuff we spoke about. I said a lot.
Huh. Okay. Thank you so much, Laura. Thank you. It's looking in the. I don't know, but it's looking like everybody's mad at Miss Outlaw now.
No, they're not mad at Miss Outlaw. And
Thank you, Peanut.
I made sure that was clear.
Thank you, Wolfpack.
I told them. I told them. Miss Outlaw is still family. We have no ill will against her. It just
Confused and hurt.
a lot of things didn't sit right over the past, maybe like I could say 7 months. Hell, I could push it up to 8 months, but 7 months to be safe. And so again, it's a time and place for everything.
Over 2K.
Yeah, it's a time. It's a time and place, right? For everything.
Can't speak for everyone. We love her though. These comments are confusing.
Yeah, just gotta get. And I want to make sure I make that clear again. We have no hate towards Miss Outlaw. She's still welcome here.
Okay, what's the problem then?
It's you. I can't. I've been here 2 hours.
I gotta watch it. Okay,
Yes.
okay, I gotta watch the replay. Okay.
But I will say that Miss Outlaw is not allowed on
Gina.
she's not allowed on the panel anymore.
Huh?
Do I need to read this email again? The text message did I share it with you?
Oh, so you knew I was in the room when you was reading the email? Is that what you just?
No,
no.
When we was when I reached out to you, when I told you about this, about her not returning on social media, she just dipped out because of the live with James and his wife.
Okay.
I don't want to confuse the audience, Don. You got to go back and watch the replay.
I already said that. I said that like 3 times.
Yeah,
I said I missed a lot here because the comments are confusing me, and when I came in late, I need to get more information because I didn't know she wasn't allowed back on the panel. That's new. You didn't tell me that.
Yeah, I made that clear today because I'm following my spirit. She's welcome in. Okay, she says she's getting off social media. She's welcome in. Well, I'm not going to bring her on the panel anymore simply because, when she come up here, it's like people back. They back up. It's like they're afraid to ask questions without being attacked. And I noticed yesterday, it was a lot of questions that was being asked. People that I ain't seen in a while was here on yesterday. And I was like, well, damn. So that's why I made the speech I made today.
So was she going off on people yesterday?
No, she wasn't here yesterday. I'm talking about over the past, since she been here, how many people have she went off? When people come up and ask questions on the panel or in the comments, how many times have she attacked people for asking questions? How many times?
I don't know.
It's been a lot, right?
Okay, so I'm going to go back and I'm going to take a look at the replays. I'm thinking that this woman is in a unique situation, and you and her had a relationship.
What type of relationship? not only you,
Not like
yeah,
our dating
you put it
relationship.
on this worldwide social media,
I didn't
right?
mean it like that.
Okay, we'll make sure that's clear. The type of relationship me and Miss Outlaw had was mere soul communication, gathering information. It
Well,
wasn't
yeah.
it wasn't anything deep like that. Hey, she normally she ask me how the family is doing, how's everything going? Cool. Same thing with her. Hey, how's everything going? Okay, cool. What you got?
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
But okay.
yeah.
All right.
I think you're reading a little bit too much into it.
I ain't reading nothing into nothing. I'm just asking questions. Don't go off on me.
I'm not going off on you, but I don't want. What I'm saying is, if
That was a joke.
when you go back and watch the replay, you will understand why
Oh, I'm definitely gonna watch the
why
replay. How
yeah.
long is it? 12 hours?
No, it's 2 hours.
Okay.
Y'all
Okay.
be making it 12 hours. Have we ever did a 12-hour live? I be damn. You can. The devil is a lie. My ass gonna be sitting right here. That's not even 12 hours. No. Thumbelina wasn't even live 12 hours.
Who is Measured Man?
Measure. Measurement. I ain't worried about measurement. Okay, listen, I am live. Uh,
No, it says, why ignore Measured Man? He says he knew about Miss Outlaw and warned you a long time ago.
Nobody have to warn me about anything. It's a time and place for everything. That's
So
how
you
I.
do know who
That,
Measured Man is, though.
that's how I roll. I know exactly who Measure Man is.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's how I roll. I don't let nobody force me to do anything at any given time. I don't go on other people's clock. People could tell me anything. I need to experience it so I can go off my experiences, not somebody else's experiences.
I'm the same way. Let's
I
go.
I got a
What?
I got a
No,
I
no. So you letting people say things like Miss Outlaw is also a hustler like her daughter and Shelly?
now I didn't let nobody say it.
What?
Miss, listen, Don, go back and watch the replay. You gotta watch the replay.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
You gotta watch the replay. Cause not once I never said Miss Outlaw was a hustler. I spoke about the money that
Somebody
she.
in the comments
I
just said that.
I spoke about the it was some money that was given to her this year, and now she's just up and gone.
Unicorn butterfly, because that's you don't have a name there. Don't address me like that. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Clearly, I said I haven't been here for the last 2 days, and that the comments were confusing me. But if I did choose to take sides, that's my damn business.
Uh, uh, okay, okay.
Yeah, ain't nobody gonna attack me. I speak up for myself.
Now you see why I wasn't watching the comments. That's why I said I didn't know you was in the comments. I didn't know you was in the comments. I scan it and I just read it and I keep it moving. Hold on one second. Cuz said, can Measured Man get in the YouTube box? Not right now. Now Amy is confused. I don't want to confuse people because if at first everything was they was you gotta see the
I am
replay.
too, Amy. I just have to watch the
She
replays.
wasn't confused at first. Then I said you gotta watch the replay because I was very I mapped it out. All right,
Okay.
I mapped it out.
hmm
Because if new people coming in and I talking specs, it's going to confuse the hell out of people. All right.
hmm hmm
So yeah, yeah, I didn't know she was in the crowd. Is it Tuki or Taki? Hey Nicole, how you doing?
I'm good, GB. I'm gonna let those two other people speak before I say.
Hey, Nicole.
That dog be shaking. I'm gonna draw something on the front of it so y'all can see it when it dance. I'm gonna make it a boy. I'm gonna make it a boy. Rebecca, how you doing? Hey Rebecca, how you doing? And again,
Hello.
hey, how you doing?
What's going on in here? Just trying to get a little update.
Mute myself.
Comments is crazy.
Rebecca, go back and watch the replay. You will understand. Okay. All right. Okay. Nicole, what's going on? Nicole at the top.
Nicole Page, he's speaking to you.
All right, Nicole. Nicole. Okay. We're gonna disconnect you. Cool. All right, go ahead, Nicole.
Okay. I
I'm
just
still.
want to
I'm.
say,
I'm still listening. I'm just finna hit this.
okay, no problem. I just want to say this. I don't know, I'm hearing bits and pieces of, whatever has transpired over the last couple of days. And I'm reading the comments, what people are saying in reference to, or trying to say in reference to Miss Outlaw. I myself, I'm not going to bash her. I'm not bashing anyone at all. And if I decide to take anybody's side, I'm going to stand on her side because she's a mother that's in pain, regardless of what anybody may say or think.
I love you, Nicole.
And I love you too, Dawn. And no one knows the pain of losing a child. Although her child is still here, but she has lost her child to this woman. So whatever she has decided to do, give her some grace. Don't be sitting, like y'all are so high and mighty and start judging her for whatever she may have said or done because no one knows that pain. If you haven't lost a child, like I said, you don't know that pain. I know the pain of losing a child, you know, and that's something, once you lose your child, you can never get that back. You're never going to be the same. And she's fighting hard to maintain the little mental stability that she may be having and she might be losing. So all of y'all that are sitting down there in those comments saying all those things, watch yourself. Only God sits high and looks low. And none of us are perfect in this world. Not one damn near of us. And I'm getting like kind of pissed off. I'm starting to feel like really emotional. Watch what you say about that woman. I don't care what you're feeling. You don't know what she's
It's a lot of
experiencing.
feelings going on in here. But
But a lot of
apparently we
negative,
missed it for the
No.
last 2 days.
right? But I'm seeing a lot of
Okay,
negativity.
dangerous.
A lot of negativity. And and I get, GB, you feel a certain kind of way, because you did basically put all of your blood, sweat, and tears into this, and you have a right to feel how you feel. You know what I'm saying? um but as far as these people in these comments, how dare you?
But again, Nicole, I expect this to happen, and I want this to happen so we can move past this. Um,
Hmm.
so
But I don't have a heaven or hell for her.
no, no,
I'm not
no,
going to
no,
sit and judge
none
her.
of us do. None of us do. That's why I
But,
said.
how they're speaking in these comments,
Mm-hmm,
GB,
mm-hmm.
apparently they do.
Why isn't the focus on the pedophile kidnapper? Why are we focusing on her?
Because you gotta watch the replay. See, now that's
Okay,
where I get a
okay,
little
okay.
frustrated.
No,
Okay,
I'm
you
gonna
gotta watch
watch.
the
I'm
replay.
not even gonna watch the replay, GB. I just know anything that I said and the conversations that I've had with her on your panel,
Mm-hmm,
and the prayers that I put out over her,
mm-hmm.
that came from my heart
That's
and
right.
my spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna still feel the same way that I felt for her yesterday as do in this moment.
As you should. As you should. I'm not asking. See, let's get this clear. I'm not asking nobody to change how they move with Miss Outlaw. I never once
No, I
said
know
that.
that. I know. No, 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 no. I understand that, and you didn't say that. I'm just saying
Mm-hmm.
because I'm reading the comments.
I got you. I got you.
You did not say that at all. You know, but I just know that when I pray for somebody,
Mm-hmm.
I pray for them with the love of God and the love of my spirit. And whatever has happened is going to happen. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because I did that out of whatever. I did because that's what I wanted to do, not because anybody made me do it. And I would do it again. I would do it again 1,000 times.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And
You
yeah,
know,
and y'all listen,
Oh,
and
that's disgust.
yeah, again, let's stop reading the comments. Okay. Again, I'm allowing this to happen.
I
All right.
get that, GB. I
So
understand
I'm
that.
again when I start hitting some stuff in the everything is recorded, and I love that. I love that. Number one is social media. We cannot control nobody's actions. We cannot control the way nobody responds to stuff. We can't do that. All right. People are going to feel how they want to feel. People are going to talk the way they want to talk. It's social media. All right. But what I'm saying as the host, Miss Outlaw is still allowed here. Okay. It's some things that I've been needed to cover for maybe the past 4 months that I put on pause because I was waiting for a few things to to come to pass. If we want to help out Tori, that's the goal here. If we want to, if we want Miss Outlaw to reconnect with her, we want Shelly to get put in jail. It's time for us to move forward so this can happen. This has came at an idle for the past 3 months. I don't like that at all. I know why, and y'all will know in the future. So again, I'm not finna keep spending day after day, week after week, month after month dealing with this.
What?
So,
And she also
her,
told you to stop.
yeah,
So
she told me to stop, and I'm not stopping. I'm tired of dealing with Tori and Shelly. I am. It's sometimes it mess with my mental.
hmm
I have to go with all this stuff. I still have to have this stuff on my mind.
Yep.
Nobody else. Some of y'all do. I'll take that back. Some of y'all do. Again, I'm ready for Shelly ass to be locked up. At least Miss Outlaw have some sort of peace with knowing that
Yep.
Shelly is behind bars.
hmm
The goal is still there. I want to make sure that's clear. But I have questions. If we want to
Have
see
you
the,
spoken to her about your questions?
I am not going
Have
to
you?
speak. In the past, I've asked her these same exact questions on two different occasions. They never got answered. She dodged them. If we want to see this young lady helped, the way I'm about to go about it now, trust me, she's going to get some help. And hopefully she will see it a little differently now instead of being attacked. The front door
Yeah.
ain't working right now. Now it's time for us to go through the back door.
Yeah, we're not trying to attack anybody. It's just like if she says she wants like mainstream media or news to cover it, and any journalist is going to push back, and she needs to be ready for that. So,
And I'm going to push back.
And Kim, see, I don't care what you think. I don't.
Nicole, what you
Oh,
watching?
yeah, we totally.
You her TV up. Nicole, what are you watching?
Oh my, that's a commercial, GB.
There ain't no commercial. That TV, you
That is
just
a
like B Jeannie.
commercial.
Jeannie got four TVs in her master bedroom. Four. Your ass sound like you got five.
And then you probably hear my little daughter singing also.
That is beautiful. What she said, Thumbelina,
Oh my God.
Thumbelina, Thumbelina. Shit, that's me. Uh,
Mm,
boy,
mm, mm.
Thumbelina was one of my favorite childhood movies growing up. Favorite childhood movies. I used to watch that movie over and over and over again. Kids, I
Can
see
we
what you're
get
Oh
back
doing.
on
yeah.
topic?
I, you know what I was doing? This is how I get back on topic. Done.
Talk about Thumbelina. We got
I
a
could
serious situation
I've been
right here,
talking
right
about
now.
Thumbelina all night.
I
Peanut,
could see a
Peanut,
little GV.
Peanut, have
Yeah.
I been talking about
Yep.
Thumbelina all night?
Yep. On that. Thumbelina. You love Thumbelina.
You know what? You know what? Let me just.
Fernando, how you doing tonight?
I'm doing pretty good.
Good,
Um,
good.
Where's Big
uh,
Jin?
Somewhere on the way yet.
Okay.
But anyway,
Trolling. That's
um,
what Jim doing. Trolling a black woman's panel.
um, the only thing I really, really hate about this whole situation is that we giving the enemy some ammo to, right now.
Yeah.
I
And
love you, Jim. I mean, Fernando.
right. We giving the enemy ammo. Some of this stuff I know that, need to be made public what's going on, but some stuff need to be handled behind closed doors because we are fighting a battle right now and we don't need to give the enemy no ammunition.
I agree.
And the oh God, okay. I didn't watch the last 2 days. I did not. I wasn't available to watch it, and I hate that I missed it. But I am gonna go back and watch it for myself because this is very serious what is happening here. And I'm uncomfortable to be honest with you. I'm uncomfortable.
I understand. I understand.
Mm-hmm.
I I just knew that this whole situation was gonna open up a can of worms, and I was like, you know, GV said he got it's a method behind his madness. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to ride it out and see what happened at the end. You know what I'm saying before I make a full judgment call. But
Right,
you know, but,
right.
but right now, man,
There's a method for sure.
yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I
You
trust it.
know the method, Peanut?
I know the method.
Okay.
But
No,
I'm
I
just
don't know the method, but I trust
I'm
you.
just saying I just don't want to get these other people, that code over there, you know, they over there popping champagne and shit right now. You know what I'm saying? They
You,
thinking,
I
you
don't
know,
think
hold
so
on.
though.
Yeah, sure, trust me, they're not.
Yeah,
Cause I,
because
I
we're
haven't
not
said nothing.
saying.
Yeah, I haven't said nothing
Yeah,
for them to turn up and do the Baba
right,
Wop dance. Right? I haven't
do
said
the
anything.
bubble up.
I
Yeah,
understand.
I
Cause,
mean,
cause
we still support her. We still love her.
But yeah,
See, that's what makes it confusing.
Yeah, I mean, it is confusing.
You still
It's
love
very
her.
confusing. Yeah,
Never mind.
Can I say
it's,
something? So
yeah, it's a lot.
again, and this is why me and G connect on a different level when it comes to streaming, because you have to have tough skin for the trolls. You have to. When you are somebody who is used to the trolls, you know how to laugh it off. You know how to banter back. You know how to play with it, right? But when you have somebody who says, "Hey, I want to take this on. I'm in it full throttle," and then halfway in the fire, no, I don't want to do it anymore. No, we can't just
Mm,
back out like that. We can't.
yeah,
We already
right.
too invested, right? But let's get one thing clear. Mom has never come on this platform and asked for donations, asked for money, asked for any type of monetization to pay off her house, her loans, her bills, her lawyer fees.
No,
So
yeah,
everybody in the
no,
comments saying that, stop that, because she's come in many times and says, I
right.
don't ask for anything, I don't need anything, and I won't. I don't need y'all. So whoever's pushing that line, retro, stop, because it's a false. That's
Yeah,
false.
yeah, no, just to be
and it
clear,
definitely
she
stopped
never
that.
did ask for
Yeah,
anything.
and
It's
and
people
that's
who
But
gave
that's what I'm saying.
out
These
of
comments
kindness.
are like,
Yeah,
whoa, who are you, first of all?
saying that
yeah,
she's a
And why are
scammer.
you saying, just because something is going on right now, don't mean it's
right,
time for you to all out attack Miss Outlaw. Miss
well,
Outlaw
right,
is still
well,
family. Even GV said that.
There's
well,
people been
right.
sitting there waiting for this moment.
Exactly. Like, damn, chill
Yeah,
out.
maybe. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just to be clear, there's no hatred. everything she said on here was 100% truth. She shared a lot of receipts, and we are still 100% focused on Shelly. She is the number one person.
And,
So don't get it twisted.
right. And as far Lulu, I don't understand how you feel like you are allowed to feel
Okay.
like she doesn't
Okay,
want
wait. I'm
you.
so sorry. I'm so sorry, Nicole. I want to hear Minuteman. Okay, let him up. Fuck it.
Is he
Well,
on
now
Measured
TikTok?
Man,
Is he on
you
TikTok?
want to come up?
Is he
Let him
on?
Who
up.
is that?
Is he on TikTok?
someone said in the comments
I
watch him
unblocked him.
because he's not really his words aren't really true or whatever.
If you want to come up, Measured Man, come right up. Do the do.
Oh
Either
shit!
come, either come up or shut the fuck up. How about that?
Oh shit! Hold on now. Gotta get the music going. Wait a minute. Hold on. It's behind a little. Hold on. There it is.
Dong dong. Okay. We're waiting for you. I mean, he's like over there, wants to come up so bad, and then you want to invite him up, doesn't come up.
All right. Cool. Let's move forward. Again, like I said, I know. Again, emotions is everywhere. This has to happen. All this has to happen. It don't bother me one bit. All right. Again, like I said, we still support Miss Outlaw. I made that clear several times. She's allowed, in the chat. But again, I'm gonna make this clear. She's not allowed to get on my platform anymore. All right. And I told y'all why. All right. Um, again, but we're gonna move forward. The goal is still the same goal. Um, it's just I'm adding Miss Outlaw to the equation. And also I'm adding James to the equation. We're gonna add some aunties to the equation. And some other people to the equation. Scott Proctor, you definitely not off the hook
Mm.
at all.
Oh,
Again,
one more thing. Can you show those documents? Because I saw some people in the comments like last week, just eventually show the documents because they were saying something about like that they didn't trust that or something. So
which documents?
like the court doc or not the court documents, but the jail, like his to show that he actually has um, the charges against him. I can send them to you. Hold on one sec.
Yeah, go ahead and send it to me. So, because he has a lot to do with it. So, listen, y'all. Overall, is we're trying to figure out how these people met. Okay, it's going to help us out
Who?
with the Tory, the Tory line. How Tory fit into this equation, not how Shelly just entered into her life at the school and was at the fence, the middle school at the fence, and talking to her. Um, and then, a few years later, she ran off with Shelly. Again, I have questions with that. Okay, I have questions with that. Even questions before that. How did Shelly even know Miss Outlaw family? Okay, because she was close with the family. Okay, how did this situation happen? Because Tori was
Shelly
going.
was close with Miss Outlaw's family.
Yes. See,
Okay.
yeah, some of this stuff people don't know.
Say what?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a new one.
So that's why I'm saying y'all trust the process. Because I'm going back before Tori. I'm going back before the age of 13.
Well, it still don't matter. She still shouldn't have kidnapped the child.
I
So
didn't say that, Don.
why are you so frustrated with me? Every
Because
time I ask you something, you talking about you frustrated.
I am frustrated. I'm gonna be honest. I am
Yeah,
frustrated
I see. What's up?
because
I
it's
think
it's it's the
it's the
we
black and white. the black and white thinking, maybe.
Let him
You
talk
know?
for himself.
No, it's
Sorry, Dawn.
no, it's when you came in, you say you missed most of it, and
Correct.
you
I missed all of
and
it.
you started making statements. I said, Don, hold on. I said, you got to go back and watch the live to understand why people was making the response they were making in the live, in the chat.
And I said,
And,
okay.
and then you started to address the chat. You say, okay, why y'all doing it? Go back and I'm not saying what they saying is right, but you got to watch what I said prior because I talked for 2 hours.
And I said, okay.
But you
But
kept
I'm
going,
talking about right now.
but you kept going at the chat.
I wasn't going at the chat. I was reading the comments and I didn't like what I saw. So I said something about it. But
But
I'm talking about me and you.
you didn't understand why that was still on my mind. You didn't understand why they were saying what they were saying.
But why
So
would that frustrate you?
because that's why I kept stopping you. Done. Listen, go. You gotta go watch the replay. You gotta watch the replay, and you probably understand why they were saying what they were saying. Again, I'm not attacking you, Done. It just made me frustrated.
You are attacking me.
If
You
I
are.
if I attack you, I do apologize. I really do apologize. It just made me frustrated, not angry. It just frustrated me a little. That's all it is. Do you accept my apology? Done.
Yes, I do.
Now I'm gonna tell y'all right now, Don is going to send me a long ass email. I'm just letting you know what's going to happen.
I'm going to watch the replays because I am stunned. I mean, just I'm stunned just off of the comments. I don't know what was said,
Mm-hmm.
but definitely I'm going to take time
Yeah.
and sit down and watch yesterday and today so I can be caught up on, what in the world has happened here because I'm getting mixed signals because you guys are saying you're saying she can't come back on your panel, but
Mm-mm.
she's still family. We still love her. Even Peanut is saying we still love her. We still,
Yeah.
but are we not supporting her anymore? Like what?
They still
We're
she
investigating her now. What?
No, we're not investigating her. I don't think.
listen. People still can. It's like okay, you cool, but I still can. You could be cool from a distance.
Yeah.
You understand that one? So
Yeah, I
yeah,
get that.
that's all it is. That's all it
And she
is.
doesn't want, our, like in the comments, she doesn't want our support anymore. So,
Did she say that?
Yes.
yeah. Yeah. She said she doesn't want us to investigate Shelly or Tori or James.
Well, GV, she told you. You told her. You know what? Never
No,
mind.
no,
I'm
no.
just
You
gonna
no, you're
call
right.
you.
No, you're right. She
You-
said because I read the email before you got here. She
No,
said
you
she
read it while I was here.
when she if I asked you to stop, you would stop, right?
You said that many times.
I did. Money is involved now. People's money is
Okay,
involved with her.
okay, okay. So I got a question for you, or are you too frustrated right now? Because I can wait.
No, I'm good. Go ahead.
So money was involved. When you say it like that, you're making it sound as if she took someone's money. When the money, I was here both times when Kenzie donated the money. I was here. Did Kenzie say, I'm sending you this money for legal fees? Or did she just, you know what, what's her cash app? I'm going to send her some money. How did that go down? Because if she did not specify, this money is for you to use for legal fees, which I don't recall that being said. I recall her sending her money twice while Miss Outlaw was up here on the panel talking or whatever. But I'm not behind the scenes. So I don't know if the money was supposed to go to legal fees or not. Was that the case?
That was helping for legal fees because she stressed, hey y'all, this stuff costs money. She wasn't asking the lie for money. She wasn't asking us for money because people was wondering, hey, we need to get this ball moving. She said, hey y'all, this stuff ain't cheap. So what Peanut did, or Randy did, they took the time out and they put out a time. They mapped everything out, everything that she needs to do, which was literally like when Kansas sent her that first 1,000. the stuff that they sent her was what Peanut was under 1,000.
Yeah, yeah, it was, yeah.
So and
And she needs a process server and everything like that,
yeah,
and she has to have it ready beforehand because
mm-hmm,
the judge is not gonna, she already kind of screwed it up the first time because she didn't get them served. So if she wants to do it a second time, she needs to have it prepared
mm-hmm,
ahead of time. Otherwise, the judge is not gonna think she's serious,
yeah.
and it can hurt her case.
So again,
Okay.
with that, I never got one update,
Yeah.
one update about anything, nothing. So I'm sitting here in the dark because I asked her, nothing. She said she's working on some things, nothing. This whole situation became at a standstill for 3.5 months. I know it takes time to move a certain way, especially in a situation like this. But she's telling the platform, hey, I'm talking to attorneys. I'm doing this and
Yeah.
I'm doing that.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm talking to her on the phone, yes, I'm talking to attorneys. Have you made any moves? Nothing. 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 Okay, what about the retain?
Mm-mm.
What about the retainer fees? Nothing. It was done through this channel. If Kenzie would have reached out to Miss Outlaw outside of the channel, that would be different. But one thing I don't do is play with people's money, especially if it's trying
You're
to.
not.
No, so
Okay.
I want to. That's why I'm moving the way I'm moving. Number one is I have to be true to myself. That's one. I'm not going to allow something like this to happen. Okay.
But we don't know what has happened because you haven't talked to her about this.
Again, if I ask you a question, see when you're covering a story, you can't
Mm-hmm.
be one sided. You need all the details. Miss Outlaw wasn't giving me all the details. Some details that I found out, she missed out on. She didn't want to share it. And there's some stuff she shared with me that she didn't want to be shared out on social media. I'm not going to share that
Mm-hmm.
part out. I'm just going
Mm-hmm.
to pull information that's out on social media, pull some people that was involved with Tori and the help of her being moved away. We're going to put all that together. And of course, now Miss Outlaw family is involved in this.
Her family.
Yes.
Mm. I don't know. I'm gonna
So
go back and
again,
watch the
so
Yeah,
replays.
you
let
gotta
me
rewatch
yeah,
it. Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Let me do me. I've been doing this
Oh, I'm
far
not
too
stopping
long.
you. I'm just asking questions. That's
Ain't
all.
ain't nothing wrong with that. And again, like Michelle said, that's the only way you're going to get the truth. That's the only way we're going to help this young lady. We just can't be one sided over here. Just
Right.
one sided.
Yeah.
It don't
Like
work like
any
that.
journalist, like I was saying, any journalist, that's what they do.
Yeah,
If
but also, first of all, GV is not a journalist.
no, I'm
Number
saying if
one.
she said she
I
wanted
can
like
I can
media,
be.
she said she
Okay, but
wanted
I'm
like
talking about what's
I
going on right
I
now.
and I'm not
could. It is
that I'm not saying
journalizing.
I wasn't saying that. I meant like, if she was saying that she
Take my
wanted
credentials from me like
media
that.
attention. So, if she wants media attention, she needs to be prepared to answer questions. She can't get upset.
I'm a journalist. I ain't got a
But we
license.
can't tell her how to feel or when she
No, of
should get
course.
upset
We didn't
or
say
what
that.
she should do.
No, no, no.
We never said
So
that. We
Yeah.
she
never
just
said
said
that.
it.
Me?
What do you mean?
Hold
She
on,
just said it.
you
That's why
said
I'm
that
saying
peanut.
that.
You said
No,
that
no,
peanut.
no. I said she can't like not answer stuff when like she can't. Okay, so like when a journalist is asking you questions, you have to be prepared to answer them. You
If
can't like
if you're
if
looking
a
for help,
journalist,
if you want to
right?
help,
Yeah,
if you're
right.
looking for help,
Yes, you
we're
can't
gonna need these
burn
questions.
bridges. Right. Because
GV, GV. You, you know why? Okay. See, I'm not going to do this with you because your reaction to me is making me uncomfortable.
Because I
So,
feel like that you're trying to stop me from doing what I need to do. And
okay, don't use
I don't
that
like
tone with me
I don't,
because I am not
I don't
nobody for
like
you to
that.
speak with
I'm
like
not
that.
listen.
Okay.
I'm
But
telling
I
you,
am
I
trying to
feel like
respect you,
that
so I
I
would like
am
the same
respecting.
respect.
I'm okay. If I
Your
disrespected you,
tone
I
with me is out of
apologize.
order.
What I'm saying, Don, I feel like that you trying to stop me, and
Okay.
I don't like that.
Okay, I am asking you questions, and you are doing exactly what you accuse her of doing by getting upset with me. And also, I have been very respectful while I am speaking with you, and I did not deserve that tone that you just gave me. So again, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this right here because you will not speak to me like that.
Again, like I said, if I used the tone the wrong way, I apologize. But again, I've been doing this for a very long time. Don, what I'm saying is the way you're coming at me, it's like you're trying to stop me. I'm not bending to Miss Outlaw's emotions. I'm not bending to her shenanigans. I got a job to do, and I'm going to do it until it's complete. Miss Outlaw said some things last year. She said some things this year that's not true. I mean, that didn't add up. I told y'all, or I asked y'all to trust the process. Okay? I know exactly what I'm doing.
Trust the process and not
and
ask any
and
questions, huh?
there's nobody that's going to stop me from doing
I'm not
this.
trying to stop you. Why would I try to stop
That's why
you?
I said I feel like my feelings can be wrong. It can be completely wrong, and it sounds like that my feelings are wrong. I said I feel like that you were trying to stop me or trying to bag me from even going this route. Because again, I said early in the live, Don, Shelly, Tori, Miss Outlaw, and James, they are all in this in this together now. Not like they're working hand in hand, but I'm finna go after all of them. Miss Outlaw is not past this. Because again, for the past 8, 9 months, I've witnessed Miss Outlaw attack people, the moderators, the people. I watched her attack people that was helping her out. I'm talking about putting in months and months of research, shooting it to her. She's attacking them. I'm witnessing Miss Outlaw when people come into the chat, they just ask a question, she will attack them, call them bitches and hoes and all this stuff. Like since when this channel is not built like that.
It is built like that because you didn't stop it while it was going on.
Because again, that's why I say you have to watch the replay. I admitted that.
Ouch.
I admitted that because I was worried about Tori, and I thought I was doing something right. I literally said also, when you go back and watch the replay, this is my first time covering something like this. So it's a lot of good things I learned from this, and there's a lot of mistakes that I've made. I admitted that. So again, if my tone was off, which it was, it really was. I'm thinking about it. My tone was off. Again, it's not out of anger. Again, it's out of frustration. I apologize if I used the wrong tone with you. I should have never did that at all. I should have stepped away from this mic, hit my damn blunt ×6, and then I should have came back. I shouldn't have did that at all. I shouldn't have did that. Don was completely right. I shouldn't have did that. So I'm going to get my vape, step away, because emotions are high. And I need to calm the fuck down. I really do. She's right.
May I say something, please?
Of course.
Thank you. So,
Mhm.
Y'all listen, I was 100% wrong on that one. I want to make sure that's clear. Don was right. I was 100% wrong.
I love you more, son. I love you to infinity and beyond. So hear me out. So again, GV has a battery in his back. Okay, that's just what it is. We already know that he's activated. He ready for the smoke, for all the smoke. The reason why TT kept asking the question was because she said she was confused on when you said Mom Outlaw is family, but she can't get back in the box. She was trying to figure out why. Now you explained it because earlier in the video, you showed us comments where people felt uncomfortable to ask questions because they were going to get cussed out or they were going to be called out of their name. So because of how many people got attacked, he was like, she's still family, but there's still some foul stuff that I have to call out on display. Because if we're going to all hold ourselves accountable, we got to do the same thing for Mom Outlaw. It's not about bashing her. It's not about ostracizing her, but call a spade a spade. If you do something, we got to call it out, because if we do something, we call it out. It's not about hate. It's not about slander. It's not about disrespect, because we all understand the position that she's in is delicate, and the position and the platform that GV has set before us is delicate. We are all activated, but we are all on the same side, and we need to not forsake the fact that we are here to take down Shelly and Tori. Mom is not built for the internet. She's done already said that she's not an internet type of person. So if she did read comments that forced her to go Ari, cool. If not, cool. But we already got everybody involved and invested, so we can't just pull back because the tides are high. For whatever reason, she pulled back. But she pulled back and said that she no longer wanted him to do this on her behalf. So everybody felt the type of way because everybody invested when they really didn't have it to invest. So everybody is feeling a type of way. That's it. That's all.
Thank you, Dangerous.
No problem. Hi, Diva.
Is it Mila Creations? Mila.
Y'all, is Don still
I
mad
don't
at
know
me?
what happened. This is
Is Don
somebody
is Don still mad at me?
Yes, she
kind of
is.
dropped me.
And she gonna call you off this platform and go off on your knucklehead too.
Mila, you got the mic, Mila. Go ahead.
No, you guys dropped me. I don't know what
Oh,
happened. I'm just here
that's
listening.
okay. Sometimes it
Thank
happens when
you.
you request
Thank
stuff. That's
you.
okay. No problem.
Thank you, sweetie.
Hey, I want to say this though. As far as like,
She still mad at me?
Go ahead, Fernando. I'm sorry.
all right, as far as money being involved and stuff like that, I understand how GV might be feeling because this is his brand. You know what I'm saying? His brand and his credibility and reputation is on at stake. But
Hmm.
but we don't know if that was her. No, no, that was she planning on doing, like taking the money and run. We don't know that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
We don't know that.
come on.
We don't
What?
know that.
What?
Huh? I'm just saying we don't know that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm saying like we jump almost like we jump. Not I'm saying we. Some people are jumping to conclusions. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
But again, it's people that are jumping conclusions that have not been here, who come in, watch from. Shut up, Rufus. Damn. Who watch from the sidelines and then come in here with an
Yeah,
opinion and they haven't heard the whole thing, which is why
right.
we always say, read the room. If you don't
Yeah,
know what's
that's right.
going on, sit and listen, because Mom has never came in with the energy of, oh, I'm gonna come over here and be a scammer too. So for
Right.
the comments talking about she's
Ever.
a hustler just like Tori, no, she's not, because
That was disgusting.
the one thing she did different from Tori, one, she provided receipts, and two, she saved children within a month of being here. Just in that 1 month alone, she saved more than 25 children. What child have you seen Tori save? How come Tori never has a good report? How come she ever has nothing good to say? Ever.
And for the
Yeah,
record, it's a
it's a
difference.
very
It,
nuanced situation. Sorry, Fernando.
No,
sorry.
you're
For the record, it's a big difference between a hustler and a scammer.
come
She
on
might be a
now.
hustler. She might be a
No,
hustler. I'm
nah.
saying a hustler. I'm saying no. I'm saying a hustler not in a bad way. I'm saying a hustler is somebody out there making a
Yeah,
way. You
yeah,
get
getting
what
that
I'm
money,
saying?
getting that money, getting that
Yeah,
money.
yeah. That's
Yeah,
what
She
anybody.
works
A,
every
a
day,
person with
y'all.
a person with a nine.
yeah,
That's what I'm
that's
saying.
hustling.
A person with a 9 to 5 can be a hustler.
Hustling,
You get
yeah.
what I'm saying? You hustling. You got multiple strings of income. You
Income, yeah.
working. You
It's
grinding.
hustling.
You get what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
hustling. I ain't hustling. Don't mean he out there selling dope or doing anything wrong. You
yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Or we're
So
not on the
yeah,
street selling our butt like GV did for $2, but who's calculating his pockets?
right. So
Yeah,
Didn't
that's
you tell us that this process? Never mind. I'm
no,
not going
no.
to ask her more
Done. Go ahead.
questions
Go ahead.
because
Go. I went to the side. I hit my vape again. I want this to be known across worldwide social media. I should have never took that tone. Again, I think I'm taking a little bit more personal because of the year and some change I put behind this, and it's like it's all hitting me. So I really should have went to the side and hit my vape several times and then came back to address Dunn. Again, y'all, Dunn didn't deserve that tone I put with her. Again, I looked at it wrong. So go ahead, Don.
Thank you, GV. Randy, no, you're not. No, you're not. I just wanted you because you're in the comments, and I wanted you to come up. If you, I don't see that you hit accept,
Her page fucked up.
but
Let me see.
I have never heard this woman say a word in months. She talked.
Oh
Me
wow. Yeah.
neither. I
She
can't wait.
she don't even sound her age at
We
all.
were all trying to wait because it was messing up.
Cause
I have
again,
never heard this woman talk
if
at
y'all
all.
heard Edith sound like a 25-year-old
yeah,
young
she
woman.
sounded like a little baby.
Yeah, Mika
Hmm.
sound like a little girl herself.
Dunn look like her ass 35.
Oh Lord,
Yes, you look so young.
And then Verity,
thank you.
Don's fine.
Verity, and I don't when Verity and Randy is talking, I don't even know who the fuck is talking.
Randy is saying to call her.
Either I don't know if you caught on to that. I ain't know who was talking. I just shut the hell up.
That's so funny. Can you call her and put her on speaker or
Okay,
something?
yeah, let me call and put her on
Oh my
speaker.
gosh, cool.
Oh,
Okay.
she
Oh
called me
my God,
she called me 4 times.
worldwide premiere of Randy's voice.
Hey, how you doing? This is me.
Hello.
You on worldwide social media?
Oh shit! I'm on. I'm on
Oh my
worldwide
God.
social media.
Uh-huh.
It's the world premiere of Randy's
Oh my
voice.
goodness.
You're our winner.
Oh.
Oh, it's
I'm so excited.
Oh my
You just laughing.
All right,
no,
what you got?
no. I honestly, I cannot. I can hear myself. I'm so sorry. I have an earbud in, but I can hear myself. It's so awkward.
No shit.
She's just gonna be giggling.
No, I had a request and I tried to accept.
It just keep fucking
He
you
is
up.
cracking up.
This is really fucking me up. It's really fucking me up. Because I'm like, no, I really cannot.
Oh my God.
She sounds
Randy,
like a teenager. That is
No,
crazy.
it's
she
so funny
is.
that GB said I don't sound my age.
You don't.
Oh my gosh. Do I sound my age? I'm 35. Do I sound my age?
No.
Oh, okay. Black don't crack. Amen.
She's still laughing.
She's
He
so
is rolling.
I'm sorry to laugh. I'm so embarrassed.
Why? Why are you so embarrassed? What everybody wait for you to tell us what you got to tell us.
I've never been on worldwide social media before.
worldwide.
She never been on a platform. She never been talking in front of people like this, so she nervous. You can hear it.
That's what I'm saying. I thought she never talked. I ain't know. I never heard her
I've
talk.
never done anything.
Oh my God.
Well, you sound cute.
I'm so embarrassed right now.
She's actually AI. I programmed her, so she's not actually a real person.
I believe it. Yeah.
See, now you're gonna start having the new people think that she's AI.
I love you,
She's AI.
Peanut.
Oh,
I
thank
love you,
you.
Randy,
That's why she's so smart. She's AI.
because I programmed her. Because I'm really smart.
Yeah, both
So
of y'all smart.
I'm a computer. Yeah.
she's a computer.
I think Randy has a way of explaining what's going on here. Maybe you got your 2 cents on it.
What am I going to explain?
Oh, well, hell, let's leave it right there. Nope, let's leave it right there. But you want to come up. What would you like to say?
Well, Don wanted me to come up because I was in the comments, but I couldn't come up.
Done?
Because my the video I put on TikTok already got a strike about that Tupac is
She got a strike because she was talking about Tupac is not Tory's
Yeah,
father. And
Tupac isn't Tori's daddy.
yeah. TikTok put gave her a strike against it, talking about misinformation.
This face.
Yeah.
Oh! Have y'all seen the video going around with Wendy Williams talking about Allie?
Wait,
No.
Allegedly.
what?
Yeah,
Oh no.
yeah. Tupac and Allie, and yeah.
What?
Wait, it's real?
I think that's
It's gotta be AI. I'm saying, and people, but it's just
Yeah.
funny. The
'Cause
comments
Wendy,
the comments is what get me.
Oh, did you see on the Cat Williams?
It gotta be
oh
AI
god.
It's
because
AI. It's AI.
Wendy
It's
Williams,
AI.
y'all know she's not right here all the way. So
Well,
I,
she's in like a conservatorship, right?
I think everybody. That's what I think. All of them tied in together with that AI shit. With that Tory shit.
Yes,
That's
it's
probably
probably
her
like
people. Her
Jared
people pushing that
James.
out.
Probably her like PR guy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and Uncle Mike is one of the worst.
you say
Oh
Uncle
my
Mike
God,
what?
I can't stand him.
Oh gosh.
He
What's
got
his
he got a
channel?
new
Uncle
story
Mike
about
on
Trump.
that recorded music network. He's a
Yes.
weirdo.
I can't stand him.
And he just talks about like the stuff that makes no sense. It's just like stories that he pulled out of thin air.
Yeah, about Tory. Still, what?
Yes.
He actually. I'm telling you, he got like an audio book about
Yes.
Tory.
Wait, does he really?
I'm telling you, no, it's like
Oh.
on his page.
But see,
His page is like
Tori
audio
doesn't
book.
have a problem with that.
They
I
probably
know
I
he
don't
just
know. I
making
don't
up
wanna say
shit.
anything. But yeah.
But what I'm thinking in his defense, I guess he said, "Fuck it, I might well get paid off of it." Allie Carter's not a real person anyway. What you gonna do about it?
Again, and this rabbit hole keeps getting deeper and deeper because it's like just when you think you done touched the surface, it's like you go further down into the abyss. It's
Oh
crazy.
my gosh. Yes. I say that all the time. Oh, it's so bad. It never ends.
Mhm.
Well, y'all heard
Yeah.
y'all heard Edie for the first time. Randy for the first time.
Damn it.
Oh,
Gosh.
Edie. Oh shit, I'm Randy.
Everybody already thinks that we're the same person.
I thought y'all was the same person. Ain't gonna lie.
Literally everybody says
Well,
that.
we basically are.
That'd be
We're
so
both
hard.
white.
This
I
is
thought you were half black.
this is crazy. I never
Yeah.
heard this much giggling like this. It's known like with these phone calls. All right, GV, look, all right, good. All right, I'm gonna see you this. I'm gonna see you that. I'm gonna see
Tina
you
and
this.
I just can't wait to scissor.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
All
Is
right,
it called Miracle
let's
or,
call
or
him.
Butterfly?
Where's my butterfly thing?
I think Miracle will give you a discount.
Okay, before y'all get too far into your scissors,
Where's my discount?
let me ask a
I
question
don't know why
here.
you saying like it's just normal. Before y'all get too far into y'all sizzling.
Oh,
Okay.
that bird was so cute.
All right, thank you,
I
Randy.
no, Randy, don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere.
I'll go ahead.
You had a video on your old page that they took, the page that they took, and it was a video. I don't know if you know what
That
I'm
was
talking
my
about.
fault. Let me clarify that. Dawn,
Yes.
I think I'm like a little delayed. Okay, sorry. If you let me just clarify that. my page was taken. It was my own fault because I uploaded a video that was
Corn.
clarifying the fact that Tori used two porn stars
Uh-huh.
to make up a story, and I uncovered that. And I'm so sorry I sound really delayed because I can hear myself and it's so awkward.
You're good. Did you have a question though,
but
Dawn?
the Emerald story, she's still going with that. Okay, well, Peanut can take over from here because it's really bothering me to hear myself.
Yeah.
Okay, I wanted to ask you the question though. It's you had there was this one video there
Okay.
that had a video of her when she was a minor and she was with her kidnapper. And I was wondering if you could shoot that
Okay.
video over to me.
Do you know if it's uploaded on my Rumble right now?
Oh, I don't know. I just know I saw it on your page, but the page is gone now, so I can't see it anymore.
So on YouTube, okay. Can you do me a favor and on my Facebook, I have my new email account and just go through that and see if you see the picture you're looking for, and then email me if not.
Go to your Facebook
Because
and
I'm pretty
see
sure
if,
it's probably a picture.
Yeah, she said go to her Facebook with her
uh-huh.
email, and because more than like you will probably find it over there. Either you find it over there or you'll find it on Rumble. Because a lot of her videos she had on YouTube, she uploaded them on Rumble and Facebook.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Okay.
what video was it, Don?
It has those two together when Tori was still a minor.
Okay, and it was just like a bunch of pictures, or yeah. Is that what it was?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can I
'Cause
say one more thing? And
I
since
just
all the
remember
mods,
seeing that.
Yeah.
also
Okay.
since all the mods are present, there is a major concern, I guess, going on in the comments that people are complaining about being blocked and their comments being muted. GV already said he's not muting comments and deleting comments from YouTube, but Yaya is trying to get TT Dawn's attention in the comments about YouTube. I guess people are getting muted, blocked, and so they're coming over here. So since all the mods are here, I just didn't know if you wanted to. They're saying that right now in the comments.
Wait, let me go look. I don't think
right.
Amy would block anybody.
Yeah.
Amy
I
is probably
did.
the only one over there.
I'm not blocking anybody on YouTube. I blocked people over here though.
You got
And you know why you got blocked.
She said what she said. You got
Are we good? Because I feel really weird right now.
No, yeah, we good. We good.
Thank you, Rennie.
She said thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. She sounds so nervous.
Yeah.
I want to say this one more time. Don, I apologize again. And I'm going
Thank
to keep
you.
and I'm going to keep apologizing. And I'm going to keep apologizing. And I'm going to keep apologizing. Because again, everybody have the right to this. Again, I guess I just have so much tied up in this. I apologize for taking that tone.
Thank you.
And I apologize. I'm going to send a long message. I apologize again. And again.
Send a check with that
And
message.
again. Okay. My checkbook is still in the back of the closet. And again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Yesterday, Don, when we were live, I guess I was frustrated on yesterday. And I had to kind of walk away. Again, it's a transition, but it's for the better for all of us. Hopefully we get an outcome that we've been searching for a very long time. And again, that's to have Shelly behind bars. But we're going to open up some new routes for this to happen. Okay. So again, I apologize again. And again.
Okay.
And again. And again.
Thank you.
And again. She said, oh, no, your black ass ain't finna use that motherfucking tone with me. Who the hell your ass talking to? Hold on, GV. One thing we ain't gonna do, not here on this nationwide social media. No, brother, you need to back the fuck up. Because I'll tell everything right now. GV, tell the people what really happened to your hairline.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, don't let the smooth voice fool you.
Yeah. No, fuck it. He using his tone. Now let's talk about it. No, is that really your child?
What?
Yeah, tell him you Tory daddy.
Hey, now, GB, let's talk about it. You want to use that tone with me? Now, let's talk about it. Is that house you stay? You rent that house. See, that's what you're not telling people.
What? Oh my God.
Now, tell them
Them
what you
Carrie
share with
said,
me.
"Yay,
Tell,
mommy and daddy are making up."
yeah, no, no, tell them what you told me
Let me
3
get
months
my
ago.
damn bonnet on. Oh Lord have mercy.
And yeah, let me tell y'all, she wear a bunny every night. Be
I gotta
flat.
protect my
When
hair.
wake up in the morning, that motherfucker, y'all listen. When I tell y'all that bunny be sideways, waking up in the
First
morning,
of all,
sideways.
Yes,
my
sir.
bonnet has ribbon ties, so it does not move. Once she's on, she's there until I take her off in the same place that I put her in. If you are not wearing a bonnet at night and you will expect your hair to grow, please invest in a satin bonnet with ties.
I bet you ain't getting paid for that.
I didn't give a name. I didn't give a brand.
What the hell is this? What is this? What
This
was
is
that?
your channel.
What was that? What the hell was that? Who threw that? Kenzie. Chelsea threw. Chelsea, did you throw a $5 super chat on YouTube? Let's see. You said I was blocked on TikTok. The unicorn butterfly username.
Yeah, because yeah. And you know what? You were blocked over here, butterfly and unicorn. Yes, you were. She is dangerous. Thank you. And I tried to ignore it. I kept trying to ignore it, but girl, no, absolutely not. Oh, good, Gina. See, you know what I'm talking about. Thank you, sound mind. That's right, Gina.
Did I
Hey,
miss? Did I
hey,
miss something?
hey, hey, hey,
Yeah, she
hey,
was
hey,
being
hey.
disrespectful on the
Go,
phone.
Gina. Go, Gina. Go, Gina.
You said I supported a scammer. He is distracting.
What?
Hold on, I got it. I got it. I got it. It's where you address this stuff. Okay. Okay. I'm going to explain this again. Okay. Now I'm gonna say this very nicely. Okay. Very nicely. See, y'all. A lot of y'all are confused. That's why you got to watch the replay. I know exactly what I'm doing. See, again, we in this society where people want stuff quick, 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 quick. You tell me something, quick, 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 quick. Mr. Outlaw a scammer. Okay, cool. She a scammer. I supposed to believe that? She's not a scammer. Okay, she's not a scammer. I supposed to believe that? Tori is lying. Okay, I supposed to believe that? Because you said it? Who are you? Who are you? I like to do my own research about anything. Well, Don is not a good moderator. Okay. Maybe she not. Maybe she is. Who are you? Let me find it out. Anything anybody tell me, I say, okay, let me find out. Because this is what I like to say. All right, y'all, listen. Based on my research, you see how that works? Not based on Don's research, not based on Randy's research, not based on Edie's research, nobody else. Based on my research, this is what I got. Now, with the help of others, this is what we were able to put together, and we come up with this. See how that works? Okay. All right, let's move forward.
Thank you, Auntie and family. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are so sweet. Go, Wolf family.
Wolf loves
Go,
shaking ass.
go, 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 go. Hey,
And
hey,
again,
hey.
like what Fernando said, he said, well, this may be giving them ammunition. And Fernando, actually it's not, because they're gonna be in for a rude awakening. Like a
Thank you, Nikki.
rude awakening. Shelly and
When
Tori,
is it coming?
now it's gonna be, this gonna take months to do. months to do.
Mhm.
Okay, this is a
Mhm.
process. Um, they going to be in for a very rude awakening. So yeah, let them say, "Oh, did y'all see what happened over there on GV's channel? Man, the host got into it with the Mars. Hey, man, they talking about Miss Outlaw
Oh
over there.
boy.
Miss Outlaw ain't on
Thank you,
that channel
Tim.
no more. Y'all see what I heard? I heard, man. Listen, Miss Outlaw ain't over there no more. Wow. See, he should have listened to us from the gate, from the jump.
Mm.
Oh,
Oh boy.
that's what you think. Listen, y'all, we can't be worried about what others people what they people think or feel. It's a method
Thank you
to
so
this.
much, Nikki.
It's a method.
It's just the narrative. I think people are trying so hard to paint a narrative and then have everybody come on board and stick to it. Again, the difference is we take accountability for the stuff that we're doing, whether we're right or we're wrong. And no matter whether or not we show proof, it's still the narrative that they have in their mind is what they stick to. And that's what I be talking about. Like they can come over here every day and go off on Kiki Jones for what she's doing and she's being inconsistent and they'll be like, oh, she needs to get off the internet. But then Tori can come over here and do the same thing and they say, I still believe Tori. So what? You show the information. So what? It's like, then what are you here for? Because they don't want the truth. They want to gossip off of the narrative that they have in their mind. They either want her to be a victim or they want her to be a saint. Nobody is discrediting anybody on this platform. If you're wrong, you're wrong. You're right, you're right. If you're inconsistent, we're going to point it out. She told us, share the videos. She told us, screen record it. We've done that. She's steadily talking about save the children, where they at, which tunnel, what's the name, what state, how'd you get there, and how the fuck did you get out? And how you only the one that got out, nobody else did. Like, focus on the objective here. Everybody keep derailing it in the comments because of opinions. We focus on the facts.
Y'all listen, YouTube mad as hell.
YouTube
YouTube.
is over there talking trash about me and my niece Dangerous.
Now and me,
And
no,
what
no, look, and me. That's why I put this on
and
screen.
GV and
Yeah,
GV.
they a
What
little
I
mad
want
over
y'all
there.
to know is I can come over there and block you too.
Yeah.
I'm a moderator over there too.
And Butterfly did that shit earlier today, this morning. Like, she came in talking about, oh, she got blocked and that it's only one-sided over here and,
No.
felt the type of way about the mods. And so me just trying to just keep it from derailing, I said, well, if you have an issue with the moderator, like just go talk to them about it. Don't start telling people in the comments because it's going to change the energy and they don't even know what you're talking about. She like, oh, I could talk about whatever it is I want to talk about because ain't nobody talking about how the fact you get in here and get drunk all the time. Let's be clear. Okay, I did
Mm,
it. If I did it, I did it. If I didn't, I didn't. But you got to understand, again, we're touching on heavy subjects. We're
yeah.
involving our life, our time, our energy. Our family members are getting trapped in the midst of this. You told us to do it for you, and then you backed out. It's not easy when you have real survivors coming in here trying to actually get help. They get unalive, and then you got people on this platform who are faking around with the truth, and they getting paid off of it, sitting chilling. It's not easy, especially as a parent. It's not cool. You
Mountain
putting people in the midst of shit. It's not cool.
Mountain Dew sell making $10 off, $10 per comment. I need to find out what platform does that. Out, sign me up today.
Yeah, I'm about to start my own
Man,
podcast.
Me
man,
too.
sign me up
Great
today.
vibes on 12.
And
Man,
then Tori got my shit. She got my
sign me
shit
up.
banned because she entered my room. She won't come over here, but she came into my room. I was live. Tori came over there in my room. Her moderators came in my room, and within 30 minutes, when I told her, boy, I was like, girl, you need to have several seats and get the fuck off the internet. Within 30 minutes, my shit was banned for 14 days, not 7. 14. This is people's lives on the line here.
Look, Mountain Dew been attacking my ass. Couldn't do no but laugh on that one. Like
Mm,
whatever platform is paying $10 a comment, let me know. I would troll I would make a page just to troll, just to get
right.
comments fired up.
Nothing
Ma-
but rage bait.
Man,
Nothing but rage bait all
Mountain
day.
Dew, let me know. What platform is that? Hell, we all can sign up together.
Right.
That's what I do on Facebook. I start rage bait and let everybody to comment and stuff get paid off of them. I just start shit. That's why if you go on my
Right.
page, you might see something crazy. I be starting shit and get paid.
No, I seen you in a room starting shit,
You
Fernando.
didn't
Yeah.
see me in the room starting shit. You saw Big Jim in the room starting shit.
Correct,
She
correct. I
she the
saw
one that
Big.
told me, y'all. She told me.
Hey, that shit was so funny. I was trying to record it. Though. I ain't gonna
I said, "Oh shoot, Big Jim is live." I hopped in here. I said, "I know you lying."
I got
So
kicked out so quick.
He had them
Him
people.
and Jim got kicked out so quick.
People was heated.
Laura said he's a failed stand-up comedian that has 3 pairs of white headphones.
How long we gonna leave her up?
But
How long we gonna
but
leave
you over
her
here
up?
watching this failed comedian with 3 pair of headphones while you wasting time that you can't get back.
Helping the
Who the
chat
fool?
roll and
Thanks for
everything.
watching.
Let me
Ashley,
count your headphones. I don't even know how many pairs of headphones
Ashley,
you
I
got.
got 4 because I got
Okay,
4.
we
All
got
right.
4. Okay.
Again, you got to have backup just in case one fail. How many times have I had equipment to fail while we were live?
Mm-hmm.
We had the microphone to
Mm-hmm.
fail. We had headphones to fail. So we got to have backup, right? Right. While these going, I got those charging. All right. That's all. That's all. I see you looking. Thank you.
You the fool sitting up here watching somebody you don't like.
There's 1 pair of headphones. There's 2.
It's 3, 1, 2, and 3 right here.
She ain't do nobody dirty.
No, not at all. You must forgot about these right here. This 4 right here. You like these right
I
here?
think those are my favorite.
Yeah, these are nice, ain't it? I love headphones. I like them. It make you hear better. It make you. It make you must see. Y'all would see. See if you would have been here long enough, you would have known I used to do music a long
You
time
like a
ago.
shift leader at Hardy's.
Yeah, I got a bunch of equipment. I used to do music. I need to get back into it. Last year they watched me play. I did just a little played just a little bit. I played a little. I didn't want to do too much. I was a musician for 13 years.
Hey, Queen Momo, Queen Momo, Queen Momo, Queen Momo. Go, 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 go.
Big Jim said he gonna kidnap that damn dog. It was
No, TT,
You
Don,
know,
you missed it
hold
earlier.
on one
They
second.
had
Hold
a
on.
they
Hold on one second. Lulu, listen, whatever questions y'all have in the future, we're going to answer the questions. I just want to make sure I don't steer y'all in the wrong direction. Just listen. All I'm asking, again, I'm open to attacks in social media. I'm still doing a lot of research. Okay, I started this research actually the end of October when I started to deal with when I was dealing with Kiki Jones and Bam. That's when I really started to do my
That
research.
crazy bunch.
So, so again, nothing got past me. Again, it's just a time and place for everything. All right. So, I just want to make sure I bring y'all the correct information. That's all it is. All right. That's all. Go ahead, Dangerous.
I was just gonna tell TT Dawn she missed the gift battle this morning. I mean, earlier. Like when I tell you it was back to
Oh,
back to back, almost for like 30, 40 minutes straight. It was like who can get to the top of the gift list and stay there? Who's at the top right now? I can't see it. Come on, y'all. I mean, they were going back to back. You missed it. Like it was at least an hour before he even started talking because all the gifts was flying in.
dang.
It was lit.
it
I
was.
was trying to tell them to stop.
I was like, damn.
I said, y'all let me talk. Every time I try to start talking, y'all hold on.
He didn't get a paragraph out yet.
And you know what they were putting in
Wow.
the comments? GV, you don't ask for it. GV, you deserve it. We support the channel. We support the page. We support your work.
I said, damn, I know that dog tired.
Dog danced for a whole hour.
For real. Jim said this the dancing dog show.
Cuz even threw new gifts. I was shocked. I was
Yeah.
shocked. I thought he was gonna
Oh,
I
no,
thought he
I
was
don't
gonna do
believe that
Halloween
one
gifts,
now.
but he threw
You
some
gotta be kidding me.
crazy gifts.
What?
Hey Don,
Yes.
you seen the memorial on Big Jim page for Crispy?
No. No.
Yeah, he got a
No,
memorial on his page for Crispy.
Shit got to stop.
He got a memorial on his page for crispy bacon.
I
Now,
got it. You know
now,
what?
now I will admit. Now I will admit this. I went on stage a few times. The first time I went on stage, I did all right. All right, I did all right. Look, so you want to think I'm lying? I did all right. The second time I flopped a little. Didn't nobody clap. The third
Mm.
time I was invited to Chuckles Comedy House, which is no longer open here. Now this is where a lot of comedians went. And
Oh
I'm
yeah.
talking about man, when I got a standing ovation. The owner asked me to come back 2 months. I went there in February. He asked me to come back in, I think it was a day after my birthday.
Oh
And
yeah.
as I looked up in March, the building was shut down. And he was saying that they were struggling. It was black owned, but most of
Yeah.
your comedians went there. Um, and cause again, as new comedians, you try to, see what works and what just reading the
Right.
room. But I was working the crowd. And I was
Right.
working the crowd, and I did pretty good. And I'm gonna show you, so you see I ain't lying. But
It was on
go ahead.
Showtime at the
I
Apollo.
feel like you should really make a career out of stand-up comedy versus podcasting.
I love podcasting. I love
Okay,
podcasting. But we gonna do a Don't remember that conversation we had?
I do.
Yeah, nope, yeah. Don't nobody else know about it. Um,
Mm-hmm.
it's some things that's coming in the future for the On 10 family.
Speaking of on 10, make sure you grab your merch and your coffee cups.
Appreciate that. All right, so this right here was the first stage that I went on right here. And this
Okay.
right here was like
That's a
right,
big stage.
yeah, well actually it was on a
Okay.
it was on a Wednesday night. And I was sitting here just looking out the window trying to figure out like what I was doing, like what I'm gonna do, right? And uh and it's just like one of those like like amateur nights.
Mm-hmm.
And I was going to those. I was going to those, but this right here
Like
is
an open mic night.
yeah.
Yeah.
This right here when your boy was on the stage, right here. That's me right there walk, and I was working the hell. And you see the crowd that I got that night.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's the crowd I got that night.
Yeah.
Because
That
again,
is really cool.
they was like, damn, like, dude, it's funny. I worked the hell out that crowd.
Big Jim goes to karaoke. Good.
I'm so, I'm so, I'm so sick of Big Jim.
You go to karaoke. You
Um,
sing like a virgin. Dead ass serious. You think I'm playing?
I can't be serious with this dude at all. I promise you, I can't. I can't. So again, we couldn't get to the video. But hey, yesterday, day before yesterday, and today, yes, it's been a emotional roller coaster. It has. But again, this has to happen. And included with myself. Yeah, boy, I could, when Dawn went off on me, I could only imagine the eyes the way she was looking at me. Like, who the fuck you talking to?
Right.
I didn't
Like,
really go off
I
on
I
you.
I, I can tell like that phone heated up. And again, she had every right to shoot off on me like that.
A
Um,
smooth nigga, so gangster. It was just like,
yeah, scared the fuck out of me. Um, you said you would pay to see me.
Mhm.
$4.99. Bring your ass in.
Mhm.
$10.
But but yeah,
It's on sale.
um, yeah.
You know.
It's a reason. A few months ago, I asked y'all if I was to start moving around, would y'all come out to see me? Y'all say hell yeah. It's a reason why I asked that particular question. Um, so Nikki said frustrating on both sides. It is. It is. But again, it has to happen. It has to. Um, but we're going to move past. We're going to move forward. Again, like at the beginning of the live, I made this clear. I said we're going to. Some people is going to leave this platform. Some people is going to leave. I am prepared for that. Again, especially with TikTok, been on here 5 years. I see thousands of people come and go, come and go. And with this right here, I'm expecting people to say, you know what, no, GV, I can't support that. I'm expecting that. But again, I got a mission. All right, but it's a positive mission. Michelle phone has been loading for a while now. So now, do anybody have any questions? Not about Miss Outlaw. Not about the route that I'm going, because I want y'all going to see how I'm going to incorporate it, and y'all gonna say again. Y'all going to say GV that makes
Okay, well,
sense.
I got a
Okay,
question.
yes, ma'am. Took the whole.
I got a question. I really do.
Go ahead.
I want to know what you're doing about this sinus problem that you having.
So what I did, I took nothing.
That's what I figured. That's exactly what I figured. You know, health is wealth.
I was healthy once. I ain't getting no money.
Because you didn't stay healthy long enough. You've been sick longer than you've been healthy, probably.
Yeah, yeah.
You said, yeah.
She ain't lying. She ain't lying.
Oh my
Yeah, yeah,
God.
yeah, yeah. Sound mind.
Exactly, sound mind.
Let me
Exactly.
pin that comment.
Come on.
Okay, hard headed as usual. It's always hard headed. I was so hard headed growing up, and again, I don't see how y'all can deal with me. Like for real, I really don't see how y'all do it. Cause I do get stubborn at times. I really do.
And that's why I only come up every
Because you
now and
know it.
then.
Y'all see that? She unmuted her mic on that one. See, that's why I don't come up here. And I'm just in the chat room. But
Right, I only come up
listen,
here every now and again because you don't know how to act.
li- listen. With the help of you all, maybe I can work on that. Now, I'm not perfect. Hey, I need help for real, for real, for real.
No, I don't think I would like you if you were to change.
I would.
Well, damn. Confidence.
I don't want to. I don't want to see you change.
Confidence is loud.
I mean, I want you to change a little, but I wouldn't like it. My ass would
No,
be
that's
here.
Where
okay
that?
because you are who you are.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, you are who you are, and it's either like it or love it. You know, and so I take you, I accept you as who you are.
Nicole,
Now, some other people,
You've been rocking me for a long time.
right? You know, so I get it. You know, I get the crazy because crazy recognizes crazy. But
Y'all,
you do what you do.
Nicole, remember we used to have thousands of people in here,
Yeah,
like for real. When the live used to be popping.
yeah.
This right here, when I tell you it, like
But you know what? Sometimes things like that have to happen because if you can leave on some little minor petty stuff or whatever the case may be, then you shouldn't have been here from the start.
that's right, that's right, that's right,
Just because there's a whole bunch of people doesn't mean that it's quality people.
that's right. That's facts. That is facts. You said that.
You know. So the people that you have now and that's starting to follow you and that's remaining, those are the people that are here and that are supposed to be here.
I love every bit of it. And you know
You
what?
know.
I enjoyed it being a little quiet like this. Because when it started happening, I said, shit, I can get used to this.
Mm-hmm.
Because, boy, when you have that many people, it'd be chaotic. Moderators be blocking like 300 people at a time. It's like, damn. Moderators be like, you know what? I quit. I never paid you. Like,
But I quit anyway. No. Mm-mm-mm. So I accept you for who you are. If you want to change, you change. But just because, not with every change is good.
Right. That's right.
So whatever you're doing, and if it's working for you, the way that it's working for you, hey, leave
But
it alone.
Nicole, I guess the thing is I just don't want to, you know, I get I just don't want to cause harm on anybody. Whether that's especially the words that's coming out of my mouth. If I can, like what just happened with Don, I, damn, like I really feel bad. I really do feel bad. Like,
But you corrected it in that moment
nah,
because she told you how she felt about it, and you corrected it.
nah,
It's a difference if you didn't correct it, and and you're so headstrong to be like, oh, I'm not correcting, I'm not saying sorry, I'm not, all that stuff. But you saw that she was really offended by it, and you did what you were supposed to do. You manned up and apologized.
yeah, still don't make
You
it
know.
right.
Well, no, it doesn't make it right, but you apologize and you own ownership. You took accountability in the moment and you apologize.
She did
So
me.
just know that, don't try it again tomorrow.
I may try
And
it.
if, well, don't,
Yes,
because
ma'am.
she may not accept it.
Yeah, don't do that. Let's not.
Let's not do that
Can I do
because
it
every
with? Could I?
apology
Can I?
doesn't get accepted.
Can I do it with every combative guest that come up here?
Well, you got to check the ones that are disrespectful.
Do this work on my face, y'all?
I don't know.
So can I ask something with that being said? Because it was at least said 3 times, and then TT Don said it, which makes it four. You said that you allowed the disrespect from the comments for a reason, which ultimately ended up making it seem as though the comments were running you. Why did you allow for certain comments to happen? Why did you allow for certain disrespectful comments to slide?
Okay, great question. So, um, now I know we like these comments and everything, and we can see what everybody's saying and everything. I did that for myself. Okay, lives like this right here, when I address certain topics, I would feed off the energy of that live and what was said. If it's something that I really have to address, like y'all, sometimes I would do. I bring up the comments. Hey, remember when you said this right here? Remember when you said that? That's why a lot of times, because people would say, "Well, I never said this or I never said that." No, 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 no. Let's pull up that live because it shows me how some people can turn just like that quickly. Then try to come back and say, "Well, no, that wasn't me." No, that was your ass. That's why I record these comments, and that's why I let that happen. During that moment, I want to see how us as grown people how we respond. That's why I wasn't saying nothing. I stayed focused in my delivery. So when I address certain things, look, here it is, here the proof right here. That's all. And you can understand people better. That's all. So when people come up on the panel and say certain stuff, like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, you full of shit. That's all. That's why I love saying, y'all, listen, everything is recorded. I ain't even gonna bring that up. I was told not to bring it up. God damn it, Edie and Randy.
And I just want to say this, you're growing, you're learning,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and because I just said, sometimes change is not good, and it all depends on what the change
Yes,
is,
ma'am.
you know. So I just want to say, while you are changing and growing and becoming the person that you want to be within your I'm gonna say your profession because I can't think of any other word right now. Um, don't allow it to change your integrity
Yes, ma'am.
of who you are. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am.
Because sometimes people, want you to dim your light for the sake of them, excuse me. Don't never dim your light for somebody else. You shine, and if they don't like your shine, you tell them to put on some goddamn sunglasses and shine brighter.
Yes, ma'am.
Because I tell my children that all the time. You don't never allow anybody to dim your light because they feel that you're shining too much. No, you go on and shine even more and tell them to back the hell up. Because we don't fly with the pigeons, we soar with the eagles. We stand on the shoulders of greatness. So you continue to do what you're doing the best way that you know how. And you don't stop doing what you're doing and the way that you're doing it until you get tired, until you've had enough.
Yes,
Not
ma'am.
because of somebody else.
Yes, ma'am.
You have a purpose. And I said this to you before.
You did.
God has placed you on this journey for a reason. Don't stop until you reach your destination. And continue on and be blessed in what you are doing. Be
And you know
blessed
what's
in
crazy?
it.
It's kind of crazy to see that when somebody else gets celebrated, it's interpreted as you big headed. Why?
I don't care because they're jealous. There are people that are jealous that don't want anyone to grow. They
It's
want you to
crazy.
stay stagnated. But see, we don't come from that. We know how to fall and get back up. We know how to fall, wash off our scrapes and our bumps, and still rise above.
Wow.
We're built from that.
And for those on YouTube, that's the exact reason why I asked it, because I'm not going to speak for him. It was asked several times in the comments earlier. I see everything. So because it was asked more than once is the reason why I asked it. Everybody can interpret the word disrespect in a different manner, especially if you just don't agree with their standpoint. Everybody is entitled to debate and to have their own opinion. Nobody has to agree with anybody's opinion. Again, I said it before. It's the context and how it's asked. You know when a person is being brute, trifling, and just disrespectful and demoralizing. You know.
Mm-hmm.
It
Mm-hmm.
doesn't take a rocket science to see when you being a smart ass. It don't take rocket science.
Mm-hmm.
So the reason why I asked it was because it was asked multiple times and he probably did not see or he would have answered it.
No, but I understand everything that you're saying, Dangerous. But sometimes when people, sometimes these people in these comments think that they own you.
The comments on YouTube are literally disgusting. Disgusting.
Thank you.
You
You
know,
are you are starting, you came over here, you did what you did. So what you're trying to do now is throw rocks and hide your hand. That's exactly what you're doing.
The whole purpose of why I said if you have a problem with the moderators, just tell the moderators because chances are it could have been a misunderstanding and we could have got it rectified. But to try to go in the comments and stir other people and derail the energy is unnecessary. And chances are it was multiple offenses before you got blocked to begin with. Because they don't just go blocking people because they have an opinion.
mm-hmm.
And when I say multiple offenses, I mean multiple.
Especially tonight, because I normally don't even let it rock like that.
Chaos agents derailing the conversation from the end goal here because you want to be seen, you want attention in the worst
Exactly.
way. In the worst way.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody here who has gifted, whether or not he called you out by name, he has specifically said, if I don't see you, I thank you. Even when you saw him struggling to get the computers to work so that your name could be seen. If your comment was read, your comment was said and it got overlooked. Reasons why we say resend it again, because it's not intentional. Many times he has said the comments go by so fast with all these multiple screens that sometimes he doesn't read it because he has to finish his train of thought just to get it out. But to come in here and make the lives about you, we can't even get through a freaking video because y'all done derailed the comments to make it about you and to turn this platform into something that it's not. But then you guys will hop on, mind you. I've got some of you guys' accounts. You guys will go on the messy talk and sit there while they're bullying people, and you guys will be in the comments doing it the same way some of you guys are over here acting like y'all support him and then go over there in Tori's live and tell her to battle y'all, but y'all not gonna come over here and say that though. And I got receipts for days. If we gonna call a spade want to call somebody fake,
need to be eliminated.
come on now. We over here literally trying to bring down traffickers and pedos, and you over here too busy mad about the fact that he's getting gifts that he turns around and puts into the merch that y'all request, that he can't even get y'all attention for. I don't know how many times he done called y'all names out and said, hey, can you get in touch with this person because I still got their merch and I'm waiting to send it out.
And if you're so worried about getting your name called out for a gift that you sent, don't send it. But see, when you send something to someone, you're supposed to be sending it with your heart. You're not supposed to be sending it for recognition.
Lulu, I'm not talking about you. Lulu, I'm not talking about you. So again, come on, man.
Doing various of things. You can't. And let me tell you something. For those of y'all that have not run a live, sometimes you don't see the comments at all, because sometimes it'd be so many of them that they're going by so fast. And then also whatever media that you're on, whether it's Facebook, TikTok, whatever, they tend to filter them out. Somebody has something on,
Marshall.
so y'all need to stop in the comments for real, because then he's going to be apologizing to y'all forever. And it's not as if he does it on purpose. Cut the crap.
I got a question. Don, you okay?
No, but I'm going to talk to you offline about it. And this doesn't have anything to do with what happened between us tonight.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Listen, again, y'all, we're switching gears a little. We are still staying focused. But again, like I said, we added some stuff to this. Again, watch other
Say
content
something
creators.
first.
Huh?
I came up. You brought me up. But
Oh,
you didn't let me
I'm sorry.
speak.
I'm sorry. I didn't even look at the screen. I'm looking at the Oh, we. Y'all, Gina is sitting at number 6. Hey, Gina, how you doing? I do apologize. I wasn't even looking at the. God damn it, I'm in trouble today. Go ahead, Gina.
I had
I want
brought
to
you
hear
up,
it.
Gina, because you had
Oh,
a
I thought he did.
no, it looked like you had a request to
My
come up.
bad.
So
Oh, I might not. I didn't even know I hit it. But
that's
while I'm
okay.
on here, I
Yes.
just want to let you know I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you.
Bye, Gina.
I
Yeah,
had to go.
got you.
Bye,
Got
But
you.
I
Gina.
cannot see. I'm legally blind.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, you so damn messy, man. Just messy. Gina, watch either Tori or another content creator take this live, clip it up. Look, y'all, I told y'all this was going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
I told y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
Oh yeah.
you are welcome to do it. You are
First of
so.
all, I'm not mad that they were unblocked. Okay, I'm not mad about anything.
No, it was.
So y'all can actually stop speaking on me over there.
Now,
You were blocked by me because you disrespected me. Now, if she chose to go over there and start unblocking y'all, and y'all over there hugging and kissing and making it, that's fine. But you didn't disrespect her. You disrespected me, and you kept doing it. So you got blocked.
Well, then they need to be
Don't
blocked
make up a
again.
story.
like, so yeah, what she said. So again, like I tell y'all, this is social media. Social media gets attention off drama. Social media pushes drama. We ain't never seen GV play. Oh, they was all just hugging and kissing behind Miss Outlaw. Listen to him now. Listen to him now. Oh, that's what you think. Make sure you clip this. That's what you think. Don't show people all your hands. Okay? Don't never do that. That's where some of y'all fuck up. Now y'all got to start taking content down. So if you're going to say something, make sure you stand on it 3 months from now. Stand on it. That's all I got. That's all I got. That's all I got for you. All right? I don't move like checkers. I move like a chessboard. And I'm very good with chess. I got my ass kicked a few years ago several times by a 11-year-old little boy. He whooped my ass.
I would never peg you as a chess player.
Boy, whooped my ass. I couldn't even get the night out. He said, boom, 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 boom. Like, God damn, man, fuck. One move.
Whatever happened to Fernando?
He'll drop out of no damn well. He don't tell them, hey, y'all, I'm gone. See y'all later. His ass just go.
He said whenever it comes to like anything like, you know what I'm saying, intense or messy, he just drop out and come back. Or like if the family have issues, he just back out and then he come back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And let me make this clear, because I just seen the comment. I agree with Miss Outlaw on a lot of things. Again, with the proof that she was
They've
bringing.
been over there dragging you for filth. I mean,
listen, I seen that. That's why, listen, I could have blocked. I ain't blocked nothing because I need these comments. I ain't blocked nobody. I need these comments. Yeah, I was great. Yeah, and I still do. She brought receipts. You can't deny that. She brought receipts. I needed that. But again, the journey continues. You don't stay in one spot and just play in that. I don't move like that. Got what I need, cool, and let's move forward. Now I need some more information. But again, the goal is still the same. To take down Shelly and to expose Tori Outlaw, but also make sure she gets some help. The goal is still the same. No matter how I do that, the goal is still the same.
And again, the difference is GV and I and the mods have more than 10 platforms that Tori streams from, has accounts and all. So when you have been off the app for three months, 6 months, and you come in and you're hearing us talk about the same thing, like, damn, why are you still talking about him? Because again, he has to replay some of the old and mesh it with some of the new. So if you guys don't have all of the information that we have, then it's very easy for you to say, oh, you're just discrediting her. Oh, you're just trash talking her. Oh, you just don't want to believe that she's a victim. Maybe she is a victim. Ain't nobody saying that. But the things that she is saying when she's talking about being trafficked and hidden under tunnels and the whole time she's sitting on Twitter, that's an issue. Because you got people that really were in those type of situations and didn't get out. You guys don't have all the information that we have sat here many times and said, if you want to go see the reruns, go watch it, but you won't because of how long it is, how long the videos are. You guys are not here on all the platforms and following up on this day in and day out. You guys are in and out. And I've heard several people say, oh, I ain't got time to go down a rabbit hole, but we did though. And we're still doing it, which is why we're able to bring you information with receipts. Because we do the work that you don't want to do. We're not discrediting her. We're revealing indiscrepancies in her story because that's what she told us to do.
Eternally tired is pissed off. Why everybody ignoring me? I'm over here in the fucking UK. Hell, we ain't got freedom of speech over here. Shit. So this is where I take it out on. I wasn't ignoring you. Again, I heard this earlier from Gina. I heard it from actually Gina said this a while back. Nicole said this. Don said this. Danger said this, and a few of you all said this. And I'm gonna be so honest with y'all. It's not easy running a platform. It's not. You talking about right now? We're not on Facebook. We're not on Twitter because again, shorts is what pushes on Twitter and Facebook, not live streaming. So I'm going to be uploading a lot of shorts over there. However, running 3 platforms at the same time, you got 3 different personalities, right? People from Rumble is a totally different crowd from people on YouTube. It's a totally different crowd from people on TikTok. And I got to sift all that in while running the show, right? A lot of people never hit that live button. A lot of people won't hit that live button because they're not good behind the camera. People are camera shy. So sometimes content creators make it look easy. Just Sheila, thank you for the galaxy. They make it look easy. My first time cutting the camera on, get behind a microphone, I was nervous as hell. Very nervous. But a lot of people couldn't do this. A lot. And I'm not saying that out to be spiteful. A lot of people just can't do it. They won't do it. Can you do it? Yes.